Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watch me from. How y'all doing? What's going on, honeys? What's going on with y'all tonight? I just come to run my mouth for a little while. Mm-hmm. Indeed. How y'all doing, baby? Hey, ANC, baby. How you doing? Are you still upset with the phone company? Honey, did they get that rectified for you? What's going on, love? What up, babes? How y'all doing? Show on the page. How you doing, love? Karen Marie, how are you, sweetheart? Darcia, what it do, babe? Yvonne, hey, sweetheart. George Jones, what it do, baby? How y'all doing? Shaniqua Bailey, what's up, love? How are you? How y'all day going today? Or your night, morning, evening, all that right there? Let me run my shit. Hey y'all, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on what part of where you watching me from. How are y'all doing? What's going on, loves? Mm-hmm. How are my sugars doing tonight? My bays, honey. My pain meds make me forget about the phone company. I know that's right. Hey, see, I'm glad something make you forget about them jokers. I swear, God, they gets on your nerves, and I know that. What's going on? I just came to hang out. Since don't nobody else want to hang out with me tonight, I said, fuck them. I can hang out with my peeps. They always ready for me. Mm-hmm. We're going to leave them where they at, y'all. We're going to leave them where they at. When people show you they ain't got no space in their life for you, I'm telling you, we're gonna have to learn, y'all. And sometimes it's painful and it's the hard way. But when we realize that people do not, they just may not be your people, and we be trying to force stuff. You know what I'm saying? People switch on you like the motherfucking weather. But when you catch on to that shit, catch it and take that shit for what it's worth. I don't give a damn who it is. All this switcheroo shit people be doing on you. 1 minute they cool with you, the next minute they ain't. 1 minute they know you, the next second they don't. 1 minute they over here with you, and the next minute they over here with a bitch they know you despise. Let me tell you something. You know, you got to watch stuff like that. You got in your everyday life. In your everyday life, get that purple heart out of my chat. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Thank you for your compliment, but the purple heart at the end, all that got to go. I'm not gonna keep saying it. I'm just gonna go back to blocking people. If you don't remove that Auntie Z to somebody, I'm gonna give you another 2 seconds. If that shit ain't gone, I'm finna block it. 1, 2. Your ass is blocked. Don't come up in this motherfucker. When I ask you don't do some shit, don't do it. Okay, there you go. Y'all can play them games, but you just gonna get blocked. Yeah, you gotta watch as well as pray, y'all. I'm telling you, people be so fucking shysty, shady. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it could be your motherfucking child. It could be your fucking husband. I swear to God, it could be your mama or your daddy. You got to watch everybody and the way they move when it comes to you, as well as the way they move when it comes to other people. Listen to the shit they say and take heed to it. Like, they don't just feel like that about them. Cause why would they say that by anybody? You know what I'm saying? So, I'm telling you, some people are fucking psychotic, like for real. And I'm at the age now, y'all. I cut people off so motherfucking fast. I shed my little few tears, but I guarantee you it don't be many. It don't be many, and I be okay with it. Don't come in with that lemon head shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, my patience is very thin for bullshit ass people. No matter how I feel about them. If you a bullshit ass motherfucker, you can best believe I'm getting rid of you. I ask anybody that I ever loved, that love ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with it. If you a bullshit ass person, your ass is getting gone from around me. And there's no hard feelings, but I just want you to know it needs to be mutual. Don't be reaching out and all that type stuff because the lines have been severed. Don't fucking call me for shit. Don't call me for shit. Some people want you to chase them and run behind them and like what the bite? What bite? I don't know who been chasing you, but hell, I ain't no dog. I don't run behind cars and shit. I don't run behind no damn cars. So I don't know what people be expecting, but some people want to get you to abuse you. I don't let nobody abuse me. You might start out fucking over me until I catch on. But when I got it, oh bitch, I got it. And you can best believe you getting the fuck on. And that's for anybody. I swear to God. Yeah. So here we are. Here the fuck we are. And I ain't got no qualms about it. Ain't nothing crawled up my ass about it. I ain't mad with nobody. Uh, ain't no more bay, y'all. Fuck bay. All that mess there. Well, not for y'all, but for that other one. Uh, that one. Man, fuck that raggedy ass shit. Cause you'll make a bitch hate you when you childish. You know what I'm saying? That bitch too old. And I will not play games with him. I never want to talk to him again. And I don't give a fuck. I don't. He make you don't like him because he is disrespectful in his own way. Because I don't want no misunderstanding about when I see you. Ain't no calling you on no phone. Don't call me on my phone. If I come get my hair cut, as long as you don't gash my motherfucking head, I pay you your goddamn money and walk up out that bitch smooth and sharp like I would this time. And that's that. Don't whisper a motherfucking thing in my goddamn ear about shit. Period. You know, cause I swear to God, I can't stand a fake motherfucker. You ain't got to pretend with me about a goddamn thing. Nobody. Whether it be friendship, romantic, goddamn a dog or cat. If my goddamn dogs ain't hungry, they just look at me and they like, we ain't gonna eat it right now. You feeding us too fucking much. If fat baby hungry, fat baby hit that goddamn pan and he like, I'm hungry. And when I put food in the pan, he eat it. He got so upset the early day, he greeted like that. He hit his pan and then he got on top of it. I said, now, wait a minute now. Where your attitude coming by? He hit his pan and got on top of it. I'm not finna wrestle you because you want to play with your big old self. So what I did, I got my shovel. I said, he moved. I ain't got to swing it at you. He know because they're not finna eat me up and beat me up and jump all over me like that. I got my shovel and reached in there and got that pan. He laid down for me to rub his belly. I bet you did. Because if you would have hopped over here with your mouth trying to bite me, you was going to get popped with this fucking shovel. And that's all it was going to be. That's about a 70 fucking pound dog. You ain't finna keep jumping on me. I done told you to sit your ass down. You finna eat. I got my shovel. That man said, you ain't finna beat him. I said, nah, watch what the fuck he do, though. Because you done been tapped with it before. Keep them choppers away from me. And when I tell you to sit down, sit down. Uh-huh. He's too big. Not finna let him bite on me. And he lay on down. I said, I thought you would. I thought you would lay your ass down. And I brought him his food. I don't know what his attitude was today. But he was just I rubbed and played with him, and then he started getting aggressive. Okay, okay. I tell you what, get off top of that pan. He done dug a hole, y'all, where his pan to sit down in it. And he hit the pan. That mean I'm hungry. I'm coming to feed you. After he hit the pan, he put his whole body on top of it. You think I'm finna reach up under there to try to get that feeding bowl from up under you and you bite me? I said, don't worry about it. You want to play crazy the goddamn day? You already know what's up. When I got my goddamn little shove a child. Oh, he rolled over and got well over there and laid down. And I let me get that pan. Mm, people get weird with you like that. But you got to get your motherfucking shovel because that broom ain't gonna work with no fat baby because his teeth too goddamn big and he too strong. But I bet you that shovel make you sit down somewhere. Mm, he had an attitude on him. Don't hit the bowl and laid on top of it. And when I went to get it, he went to I said, I know you're not snapping at me. Don't worry about it. You never got to worry about this. And when they see me come back with my damn tool, went well over there and laid down. Now, what kind of mess is that? The damn dog acting up. Mm, both of them been acting up. Daisy got to stay in the house. She cutting crazy. She keep breaking loose, running around and acting her donkey ass. So her ass is in the fucking kennel. The fucking man, I done got rid of his motherfucking ass. I thought we was good. Oh man, this is a weird ass man, and I'm not. Fuck him. Fuck him. Go play weird with them older ladies or younger girls or whatever. Maybe it's a man. I don't motherfucking know. I really don't give a goddamn. You won't play over me, motherfucker. So you can best believe this motherfucking shit. I don't want your goddamn ass no more. Cause you too fucking childish for me. Talking about goddamn childish. Oh no. Mm-mm. He thinks somebody gonna chase him. See, they wanna get you to where your feelings is all set on them so they can hurt them. No, nigga, I done had so many hateful niggas. Your old ass ain't finna hurt me. Mm-mm. And you ain't even friendly. You ain't handing out no motherfucking money or that. Nigga, I ain't even finna pretend with you. You ain't try to take a bitch out to dinner, buy me there. You know I'm not finna play with you. Miss Pearl used to give me a lot of money and I ended up having to whoop his goddamn ass. Riding around in this fancy ass car and all this shit. Let me stay in this nice ass house. Oh, this nigga wanna be cute. Go, child, go on. I'm just telling y'all, ain't no more bay. There is no more bay, y'all. There is no more motherfucking bay. So for any man that wanna flirt at me and ask me, am I single? Yes, the fuck I am. Hell yeah, I've been single. I told y'all, I said I might be going with this motherfucker, but he don't go with me. Mm-hmm. And stop watching me, cause I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do always. You'll never tame me, nigga. I am my mother's daughter, bitch. I'm never the type of woman, damn one of you motherfuckers to tell what the fuck to do. So I don't know what you trying to train me to motherfucking do, but bitch, I'm like Daisy. I will break loose and eat your ass the fuck up, okay? Every motherfucking day if I got to. No man would never tell me what to goddamn do, bitch. So you can stop with your antics and your tactics, because they will never fucking work. You can try to beat me, we're going to call the police, or we're going to fucking shoot, bitch. One of the two. Because ain't no whooping my ass, nigga, without you get a motherfucking piece of hot-ass motherfucking metal up in your fucking ass. I think it might be steel, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out when it get up in the nigga ass. But you would never tell me what the fuck to do, bitch. And you'll never control me because I give a fuck about you. I am a motherfucking mutt, nigga. I can give a fuck about you and still know you ain't shit and go fuck your next door neighbor, bitch. Cause you ain't never home and he tell me everything about you, bitch. Uh-huh. I don't drive over there. He picks me up, you raggedy motherfucker. I'm that bitch. Girl, go on with that sissified shit. You don't want to fuck with no bitch like me because I'll come in. Let me tell you something. I'm a bitch now. Mm? When you try to dog me, I break your ass up now. When that nigga that's cutting beside you, coming to get a plate from, that's my nigga now. See, I done told them raggedy motherfucker, stop bullshit. You be around too many men, motherfuckers, to be trying to play them goddamn games with a bitch. You think they don't want me? You think I can't get named one of them? Big money on it. Your best nigga, I bet you I can get him. Because, see, I can't stand a low-down motherfucker. And I ain't no dirty bitch like that. But I will teach you. I will break your motherfucking ass up, nigga. I will break your motherfucking ass up, bitch. I make every nigga in there hate each other and never go back there again. Why? Because I don't got some of all they motherfucking money and they dick and I don't want none of y'all. That's what, because you lame-ass niggas. That's what y'all do. Fuck y'all. I'm out. So a lot of people cut hair. Stop fucking with bitches that don't fucking play, nigga. I'm one of them bitches. I will break your motherfucking soul, bitch. You already weak, but you like to try to make everybody else feel like they fucked up. Nigga, I will get your best boy and make you shut your goddamn mouth. Or matter of fact, have I already had one of them? Boy, that's for you to fucking figure out, you raggedy son of a bitch. Since you want to motherfucking play with me, bitch. Don't do that. I asked you not to fucking do that. If this wasn't what you want, just go on, let the shit go. But you want to play motherfucking games, bitch. As and wanna, I bet you won't. With your stupid ass, your childish ass. You old bastard. You too fucking old. I swear to God, I don't like nobody to play games with me. And I swear to God, I don't like no whole nigga I don't chase no nigga. I don't have to. But you know that. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. But you make me can't stand you. I find a waste of time to be disrespectful. If you waste my motherfucking time, you piss me the fuck off. Mm-hmm. And I could be a vengeful bitch. I get you and you don't even know it. You'll be feeding that nigga breakfast every motherfucking morning, bitch. And I brought breakfast for both of y'all, you raggedy bitch. Shut the fuck up. Go find somebody. Stop playing them games, bitch. Because you're not built like this. You think you are, but you're not. I would teach you that you're not. You're not. Swear to God, you're not. Raggedy ass. Play too fucking much. Just be straight up with a motherfucker. This ain't what you want. Just say that shit. You ain't got to be fucking around over people and all that bullshit. Trying to anyway. Because, see, it piss a hoe like me off. See, that when that mud come out. And I'll show you what the fuck a mud is. Ooh, bitch, everybody sit in your chair be my nigga. And they don't even know each other. But they'll know you. Yeah. Stop fucking around. You too fucking old. Your heart cannot take it. Your heart cannot take it. But you play too fucking much. And I mean every fucking word I'm saying. And no, I do not ever want you again. I swear to God, I would never say shit like this to you to ever want to fuck with you again. I swear to God, you ain't my type of nigga. I would dog your ass. Because you want to play fucking games. I break your ass the fuck up, nigga. Them hoes ain't never been able to teach your motherfucking ass. I will break your ass up, nigga. I make you wonder why your conversation awkward with your best boy. Bitch, cause of me. He done sucked my ass, nigga. You tasted it too, so you know it's good. Stop playing, bitch. Stop playing. You too fucking old to be so goddamn childish. But I would break your ass the fuck up. I swear to God I will. Swear to God I will. You can say you don't care all you want to. I guarantee you, motherfucker, you care. Bitch, you will lose so much sleep at night. Fucking with a bitch like me. Bitch, I get your daddy. He probably dead and gone. Where your uncle at? Motherfucker. See a dog, bitch, you got to do them dirty. A dog, bitch. I would break your ass smooth the fuck up. You will go get you a wife after me, bitch. You will stop playing. hmm I promise that bitch will go get married next month. If I was to start dragging that bitch this week, that bitch will go get married next month because you can't handle no bitch like me. But I always, that's why I be open and honest with people, y'all. So when the bullshit start now, if you make me want you, cause I wanted you, bitch, I'ma get you. Mm, and I ain't worried about a motherfucking thing. I can't stand nobody play with you. We too fucking old. This old bitch wanna play games. Every 5 minutes he changing his mind about some shit. Nigga, look, with your autistic motherfucking ass or bipolar, schizophrenic, or whatever the fuck you got going on, go over the fuck over there, bitch. But I'll make you find your motherfucking mind, I promise you that. I will make you find your motherfucking mind and figure out what the fuck going on with your heart, bitch, since you don't know. And since you don't know, out of all these motherfucking years, out of all these relationships, you still childish as a bitch. I make you, if it's a nigga you want, I make you run to his motherfucking arms, honey. You run to the arms of the one who love you. Cause most of the time they do be sissified when they don't know what the fuck to do with no real goddamn woman. Bitch, you think I'm gonna let you play with me? I ain't got to go to jail, no. But I make you go up there and have your blood pressure checked, bitch. Swear to God. Hmm? They be checking you for diabetes, every motherfucking thing. What the fuck going on? This nigga done start passing out and every motherfucking thing. Cause bitch, I done told you. Every woman will not play with you. If you make me can't stand you, bitch, I will dog the fuck out of you and I won't give a damn. I walk rope smooth up out that bitch with that nigga on my arm and he'll be mad with you. And he won't believe shit you got to say. Better not say nothing about me to him. And that was your best nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to tell you what the fuck I know. You niggas play too much. When you want to get a nigga, you always send a bitch. Okay, I'm that bitch. Mm? Mm? All that. They get on my motherfucking nerve. Because they think they can drag women and treat us any kind of way. But see, that's why I move like I move with these niggas. Yeah, you be thinking I'm so in love with you. Bitch, I ain't studying you. I ain't studying you. Mm-mm. Just emotional. Might be bipolar my goddamn self. But bitch, I teach you. Not to fuck with no bitch like me. Mm-hmm. So will. Swear to God. but see, that's what I be saying though. When you they men think women are so weak. Some men, not all men. But men that ain't secure within themselves, they can't handle no women that got their own mind and you can't tell them what to do. You can't run them. You got to respect me like I respect you. Well, what you mean I got to tell you where I'm going, but you ain't got to tell me where you going? So we just ain't telling each other where we going. And that's how the fuck that's gonna go. Until the day, bitch, you can tell me where the fuck you at. Don't ask me shit about where I'm at. And that's how that's gonna go. What's good for the goose is good for the goddamn gander. But a bitch, I always think you gonna play with them. I don't play, baby. I be dead ass fucking for real. If I tell you I give a fuck about you, I do. If I tell you don't play with me, nigga, that's what the fuck I mean. That's exactly what the fuck I mean. And I told you, bitch, not to play with me. And you did. You want to be an arrogant motherfucker. You want to act like you uppity and all that. I will break your motherfucking soul, nigga. Yeah. The one you thought was shit. I'll break your motherfucking spirit, baby. Don't fuck with no bitch like me now. I just look like this. That bitches like that make you can't stand them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Try bye. But that's what I had to say to that motherfucker. And yes, I blocked you, so ain't no sense in trying to motherfucking call me, because I ain't got a motherfucking thing to say to you. When you want to watch me, goddamn it, you put me on your motherfucking TV screen and you watch me like every goddamn body else. And nigga, fuck you. And I meant what the fuck I said. You don't goddamn play no motherfucking game with a woman that I meant through every goddamn thing under the sun to be under. Bitch, I was straight up with you. But you's a trifling little bastard. So here we go. And I don't give a damn. No, you can't call me. No, you can't text me. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Put me on your TV screen. That's what the fuck you do. That's what the fuck you do. I'm telling you, you child, I don't broke so many of them down like that. God damn, you do me like that, you damn right, cause you a dog ass nigga. And I don't give a fuck about how you feel. Cause you didn't give a fuck about how I feel. So the feeling is mutual and it's fuck you. And that's on God. It's fuck you. So if I end up dating one of your homeboys, I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck you. Didn't I just tell you that? He's not gonna give a fuck about you. Cause you know this shit is good. You already know what's up. You ain't take the time to know what was in here, but you know this shit is all this is good. But you just a lame motherfucker, so go over there with the lames and let me and him stay out our relationship when I get your home. But now you might feel awkward coming to the house because I'm cooking. Well, don't come over here then, bitch. Don't come over here. Oh, that's a grimy bitch. Yeah, I told you. Every woman, just cause I been told them I just look like this. They don't understand what the fuck a mother do, y'all, when you piss them off. Bitches can get evil. And I ain't got to put my motherfucking hands on you. I whoop you in your goddamn soul, bitch. Mm-hmm. Find somebody that don't play dirty. Cause bitch, I go to fucking war. Mm-hmm. And I won't even open my mouth to you. I see you somewhere, I never speak to you again. And I dog the fuck out of you every goddamn day. And I won't give a fuck. Because you're fucking trifling. You too fucking old for your childish ass games. Very, very. Mm-hmm. So go be with whoever you want to be with. But don't you worry about it. Don't be asking them men where they going and who you going with tonight, bro. Wait, stay out they motherfucking business, because, bitch, it might be me they picking up. Don't you goddamn worry about it, bitch. You ain't want to come get me. Guarantee you that nigga come scoop my motherfucking ass. You sorry, bitch. I don't like to get like this, y'all. Yeah, something always happen with retarded ass men. Bipolar, schizophrenic, or narcissistic. Think you gonna chase them? Think you who prize? I will show you I'm the prize when they hate each other. Yeah, girl, fucking bye. I will eat that nigga alive, and I won't give a damn. I swear to God, I don't like to be like that. But you got to break them niggas up, though. You too fucking old. That bitch gonna get him a wife in the next 2-3 months, because I'm finna drag the fuck out of him with all his niggas. Yep. Don't worry about what we did or if we did. That ain't your motherfucking business. I ain't your motherfucking girl, bitch. You were busy. You had all this shit to do. You didn't appreciate my time. You stand me up all the motherfucking time. Well, don't worry about who he going on no goddamn date with, bitch. Where you going? Go where you been going. And stay out folk business. That's what you need to do. Stay out folk business. Don't worry about who he taking out. He never has a date. He say he got a date tonight. He done got out of here early. Yeah, because he come to get me, bitch. Mm-hmm. He come to pick me up. That's why he getting out of early. Who is it? Give me time to get up. My goddamn knee getting old. I'm on live. I'm working. I'm working. I caught it. I'm tired of motherfucking bed. Mm-mm. Ain't wait to fuck with a bitch. You still beautiful. Ain't gonna be. Ain't gonna be. Yep. Hey, Greta, how you doing, baby? I had to get that out, y'all, because y'all done seen me laugh, y'all done seen me cry, you done seen me so happy, but you know your girl ain't no fool now. Okay, okay, let's see where they gonna go. This nigga do this. It like a pattern. We not finna do this here. Mm-mm. We definitely ain't finna do this here. That childish ass motherfucker shit and that bitch way older than me. Bitch, Nick, 3 weeks your dick ain't even gonna work no more. Then you be ready to just eat somebody to deal. Well, everybody don't want that. They want some motherfucking plunging, you know what I'm saying? But the bitch, he wasting his time. He's wasting his time. I hope your mouth don't get tired trying to eat up America, bitch. Next 3 weeks, that little dick ain't gonna work no more. You should have grew up faster, bitch. But somebody that knew that shit about you, all the goddamn handling I done had, I know what's up. I can feel, I know what's up. It's good and stuff, but I know what's up now. This here ain't gonna be around too much longer. But I thought I was loving the person that he was. This motherfucker ain't hear no shit. You and that soon-to-be limp-ass noodle get the fuck on and find some goddamn body else and nigga fuck you. In the next 3 weeks, that bitch ain't gonna even be able to goddamn piss out of it. That bitch on the way out the door. And you ain't that goddamn old. Not that old. But, maybe your blood pressure up. Or maybe it's your extracurricular activities. I'm not sure what you doing. But, about 3 weeks, that son of a bitch ain't gonna stand up. You ain't got long. You gonna want somebody to give a fuck about you for you when that little pissy little dick of yours don't work no motherfucking more. I done had some motherfucking mandingos. I know you ain't thought you was cute up in that bitch. Cause I was hollering like that. Cause it did feel good and all that. But baby, that ain't the best I done ever got them had. Damn sure ain't nowhere near the biggest. But see, bitch, you get beside yourself. Every time a bitch squeal or scream, they get beside themselves. See, that's where you fuck up at. Boy, stop. Sit your ass down. Ooh, god damn, don't piss me off. And fuck him. You deserve this cussing out, you arrogant son of a bitch. I don't mean to say that. Not son of a bitch, but you bitch. Yeah, I don't mean to say that part. Yeah, that little motherfucker gonna be a ramen noodle in the next 90 days, and he gonna be running up behind some goddamn young girl trying to keep up with her. And bitch, where you going? Cause that girl walked too fast. She got her heels on. She done hit that corner, and she meant to duck off on your ass. That's what you get, cause you ought to mind your manners and act your goddamn age, bitch. That ramen noodle ain't gonna be worth a fuck after a while. Not too many more weeks from now. Keep on partaking in whatever the fuck you doing, and you gonna wake up and you gonna be pissing on your motherfucking feet. You gonna be pissing on your goddamn feet. It ain't gonna even stand up when you wake up. They be swearing they ready to do something. When they wake up, I'm like, nigga, you better go pee. Nigga, you better go pee. Cause one thing you is not finna do is piss in me. That is not no erection. That is piss. Go pee and then come back and let's see what's going on. That song be that ramen noodle that I was talking about. But his ancient ass gonna fucking see. That bitch been wanna been young all his life. That why you looking like a fucking pickle right now. You better hope the bitch you get love your ragged ass for you. Cause you got a bad motherfucking attitude, bitch. And you got a temper on you too. And you just don't know I'm a fighting bitch. That's really why I don't want to continue with him. Cause I know I would jump on him first because he got an attitude problem. And I will knock the fuck out of him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a fighter, y'all. I'm like, oh, this bitch attitude is too fucking moody. For me, mm-mm. I like a catering man. These motherfuckers think you gonna chase them for where? You must be running behind the man that I supposed to be getting up there. Where he at? You seen him? Oh, okay. Well, that's the only reason I'm gonna chase you, cause nigga, bye. I can't stand a bitch think you want him like that. I will show you, bitch. You's a goddamn lie, and the truth ain't in you, bitch. No. Y'all know for y'all self, I've been trying not to be a mutt for a long time. I've been trying to get in relationships and be a good, wholesome woman and stuff like that. But see, the bitches don't know me. Cause if you fuck up, nigga, I'm telling you, I'ma fuck up bad. And I'ma get rid of your motherfucking ass. But they always, I don't know why, but see, it's a lot of y'all women fuck it up for women like us because y'all be chasing them. What the fuck make him think a motherfucker like me got, what I gotta chase him by? Cause Sarah been chasing him. Crystal was chasing him. And they still chasing him. They done fought and went to jail, buyed him, and like, bitch, who? What in the fuck going on around this motherfucker? I come in that motherfucker, make that bitch sit down. And I ain't gotta owe my motherfucking mouth. It's the way I move, nigga. I would get you. Because I know you that type. Don't come around here talking about shooting and getting it all that. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Mm-mm. You know, they like that. Like, they enjoy that mess. Ryan, you know, Ryan, my part, they enjoy it. What? Say they gonna shoot? What? When? No, nah. Y'all get so happy about that damn shooting that folk. No. They not gonna do it. Oh. Yeah, got excited. They can't wait to fuck a bitch up. I'm like, man, threats and shit like that. Dude, stop doing it. They can't wait. I just got that new one. And then it hold 1,000 on. And we went out to the field the other day. This bitch sound good. But when they said they got, no. Ain't nobody doing that. That is not you are not at target practice, baby. Go sit your monkey crazy ass down somewhere and put that shit up and sell it to the military. Where the fuck you get that shit from? Oh, they be so crazy, child. So you don't never want to, nowadays you can't come at people with that, oh, I'm going to come over there and fuck you up. They be so, child, who said? What they look like? What they driving? Like, I ain't telling you. Because you crazier than me. I ain't telling you. Matter of fact, my way just call the police. Cause y'all can't time next car y'all see, probably just light the bitch up. Cause they wanna test out they new shit. I'm still living at that part. Okay, I'm like, what part, girl? That nigga don't piss me off. Get your motherfucking ass on, you 6'5" acting bitch. Some told me not to fuck with the nigga because for the longest, he always acted arrogant towards me. When I would walk into the place of business, the way he would look at me and he wouldn't even speak. And I'm like, I'm friendly. But he'll lock eyes with me and wouldn't even speak. Just go back to doing what he doing. And that went on for over a year. And I was like, I don't like him. Something ain't right with this motherfucker. And so, as a woman, you want to like, well, shit, maybe he don't like us, Women, what man, what he just do that by? I don't know him. So what would he just act like that by? Everybody else speaking but him. He'll look right in your face and won't speak. And then one day I walked in there, same way I have for years. Good morning. Hey. He said, hey, I like to turn around and ran out the door. I said, what wrong with that nigga? That was my cue right there. As many times you been in this place and this same man look in your face and don't even acknowledge you. Now the day you walk in here, he like, hey, this shit spooked me. But you know, the ones that you can't get their attention, you always wonder why. Cause nigga, I get attention. What's up with you? That thrill of I can get this motherfucker. Leave them folk where they at, cause you don't want them. Stop. Me and my cousin had a talk like this right here. Um, we had went to the club one night in Atlanta. We was downtown Atlanta. My cousin has lived a very flamboyant life, interior designer. She was married to a professional football player. They've been in the fanciest places, you know, for years. Both of her children belong to him, and they, you know, just all their accolades and everything. They, you know, they was doing the rich folks shit. So when that fell apart, she's still good, but she ain't with that man no more. But she still got that bourgeois ass personality. So when we go to this club, it's a live performer there. When I get there, the bitch sound like he was on the radio. I didn't even see the motherfucker. He was up in the balcony, and I said, "Well, damn, he up there." All the money they charging for these tickets, and it sounded just like it sounded on the radio. And I believe it was radio playing, but he was just up there, drunk. You know what I'm saying? In the balcony though. Nobody couldn't get to him, but he was up there with his entourage and stuff. But when it was time for us, when we walked up in that bitch, honey, them motherfuckers went to coming out. I still want to find where our pictures are. We got so many pictures from that night. I don't know what site the Atrium post their photos on, but if anyone knows, please let me know. Because we got, was the NFL player. No, he was Christopher Terry. He played for the Carolina Panthers first, and then he went to the Seattle Seahawks. Christopher Terry. Her name's Nicole Terry. Yeah, that's my mama niece. But you know, after all that was said and done, we up there hanging and chilling. But I still want to know where those pictures are. If anybody know where the Atrium post their pictures. I love pictures. We love pictures. I want those pictures. Um, but they was just running behind us with them. Every floor we went on, I'm talking about, and it was, let me ask you a question, right, Tasha? It was 7 of us. Sharper than a bitch. My feet was so swole, y'all trying to walk in them goddamn heels, but I was strutting, bitch. Bitch, they feet don't fail me now. Cause the bitch getting it now. Everywhere we went, every floor, they got all these pictures of us. They just kept asking us to stop to take pictures. And I really want those. I want them goddamn pictures. But honey, feet don't fail me now. God, we had to go to church that morning. Them feet were barely making it good. But I walked up in there with them shoes on, but I put them on when I got in there. But anywho, back to the story, like when people want women, not people, we speaking of women now, that wants the man that every other woman wants. And when we went back downstairs, they started snapping pictures. But now it's time to dance now because we all love to dance. So I'm making my way to this dance floor. It's beautiful here, you know. But I'm like, it's just too many women on this dance floor. Where the men at? And I see this one big fine fucking man, big football player type, big as fine as fuck, built like her ex-husband, right? He got a goddamn crown on the back of this jacket. He had a denim jacket on, and it had the king, you know, crown on the back of that bitch. So I was like, damn, who that is? I said, there must be like people he with or whatever. And so as I'm observing my cousin, she easing. I said, don't go out there yet, cause don't go out there yet. Why them women in around here like that? I said, is that something special for him or cause it was like he was basically the man in the middle of all these women. And my cousin, she tried. I said, we gotta see what's going on with that first. It might be his birthday. It might be his wife out there, but you trying to eat your ass out there. So when the crowd went to moving around, after that song, he was still out there. Oh, we eased on the floor. Where my cousin go? Miss X Millionaire. Straight to Mr. Crying on the bike. Oh, they out there just swabbed. I said, look at them. So we joking and stuff, but I'm keeping my eye because all these women been riding this man. We in here with high heels on. I don't need no bitch trying to jump me till I can get these shoes out my motherfucking feet. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't paying attention because you looking at this big fine nigga. He was a fine motherfucker, y'all. He was a big, he was like what we like. Them big old men. Football players type size men. They don't have to be football players for me, but that size, that I love a big ass man. Oh, there she go. Flew straight to that motherfucker. So we can't even get our party on because we trying to make sure this man ain't dating no woman in here. I got so goddamn irritated with her, but nothing happened. But them women was still on each side of that floor. So when we left, you know, we have our conversations. We left the atrium. We went to Chicken and Waffles. And I said, cool. I say, why you just do shit like that? She was like, where? I say, when we walked in that place, you know, I don't broke it all down. I say, the man, it was plenty of men in there that went on that dance floor. But you ain't make no notice of them or nothing like that. I say, but that one man that had all them goddamn women around him, you went straight to him. I said, see, you got that goddamn that cheerleader spirit in your ass. I said, let me break this shit down to you. I said, this what I noticed about you. I said, all them damn men in there. You went straight to that man that all the women wanted. I said, because you have this thing in you that no matter what, I have to show them that I can get him. And she got him away from all of them. I mean, like literally off the dance floor, over here talking. You know that. But see, this is what I'm saying. I said, you got that motherfucking homecoming queen. That goddamn magazine girls. You know, we be in magazines and shit, y'all. That shit coming out your motherfucking ass. And you want to walk in the room, you want to show all them that you can take the most hoish nigga in the room. I say, but do you realize, cuz, when you get him, he's still going to be a hoish ass nigga? She was like, ooh, analyze me then, bitch. She was on the phone with her best friend. All of that shit, analyzing me, bitch. I said, look at this crazy motherfucker. And liking it. Because I recognize that in you. You got competition. She's always been competitive. Me too. I play sports. But when it comes to a man, no. I don't compete for a man. Either he's mine or he's not. I might fuck with the nigga if he got a nigga, but no. That's different. When it comes to us being together, either it's me or it's gonna be them. I don't give a fuck who them is. If it's anybody else other than me, you can go with them. When it comes to a man. What the fuck? She was like, analyze me, bitch. And you don't mind and he cheat. You just gonna fuss and you gonna argue. But long as he got a lot of money, give you what you want, you just gonna put up with it. Not me. I throw him and all his motherfucking money out the goddamn door. Well, piece of his motherfucking money. Cause better believe it, I been married that bitch. Some of that going with me, motherfucker. And then you go where the fuck you wanna go. You ain't finna leave me broke, bitch. I be broke all by my goddamn self, like right now. When I go to fuck around like with them type, no, we not doing that. No, we're not. But she just went to. I'm like, you went for the most hoish man in the fucking club, and then you'll wonder why you crying. You don't know where the bitch at. The bitch making babies. The bitch buying houses for other women. Yeah, he's still with you. Well, he's still with me. But you ain't happy, bitch. Who the fuck want that? When you can get a man that do all of that for you, and he's faithful to you. He respect you. He loyal to you. He honors you. He don't put his goddamn hands on you. He don't even cuss you the fuck out. He just look at you a certain way and we go cry. Because we know he want to cuss, but he don't talk to us that way. That's the type of man I desire. But I'm like, with you, bitch, I don't know what you got going on, but you need to rethink that motherfucking shit, because you going to always have you a hoe. I don't do hoes. Mm-mm. I don't do hoes. You can get your motherfucking ass on to go find anybody that tickles your motherfucking fancy. I won't be a part of it, goddamn it. Mm-mm. Not when I want you like that. I don't give a fuck. They be like, well, she fuck with married men. That's they husbands. You don't tell me how to be with mine. That bitch cheat on me, he getting out. I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with what that lady allow that man to do and keep him in that motherfucking house. Long as I get my motherfucking money out that bitch, it ain't my motherfucking business. And I show respect. Them bitches be knowing they cheat, they don't be giving a damn. See, this bitch, I give a damn. Either we gonna make it or we're not. But I don't need no bitch to help me make it with you. So if you need a bitch outside of me, you gonna have to go with that bitch. And I pray to God you want her, because you getting the fuck away from me. Swear to God. I'm gonna be the biggest mud I wanna be then. With half of your motherfucking money, if not all of it, bitch. Let's see if she still wants you when you fucking broke. How about them motherfucking apples? Get him. Nah, he ain't got no more trips and stuff like that to take you out. No. Mm-mm. He ain't got no money. He can't pay no more light bill. He ain't got no money. I got it. But you got him. Ain't that what you want? I thought you wanted him. Oh, you thought you finna spend up our money? Oh, no, that's my money, bitch. That's my money, bitch. But you can have him all day long. He can get the fuck on. That's what you get, motherfucker. You don't play with no bitch like me. Mm-mm. You think you gonna run around and hoe on me? Child, y'all ain't got but $5. Y'all gonna be sharing the goddamn 4 for 4 at Wendy's, and you gonna need some change, bitch. Cause I'm gonna keep up with that goddamn money. You can believe that. You ain't gonna be hoeing out on me. Mm-mm. Unless she just like a broke ass nigga. And, well, that's on her. That's on her. But if I find out, I'm still getting rid of your broke ass. And I'm keeping all your fucking money. Yeah, you finna go. Cause you ought to stop being a fucking hoe, bitch. And sometimes you got to turn that hoe card in. I know it be hard, but shit, when you got that right, when you got to turn that hoe card in, then we want to turn that bitch in. That way we send them back out the door with no goddamn money, and then they come crying. Baby, who your baby? Boy, you. Let me tell you something. I've been planting flowers out here. I got all these garden tools out here. I got my goddamn shovel right here. If you might want to get on out this yard now. Before I go to swinging this bitch. And I got this wheelbarrow right here to put dirt in. You might want to get the fuck up on out this yard now. Go ask that lady that you needed so bad that you had to cheat on me by it. Go look at that ugly bitch. She don't look so cute now, do it, because you ain't got no goddamn money. She just wants your motherfucking money, bitch, but I wanted your motherfucking heart. You ain't appreciate it. That's why you ugly, broke ass out that goddamn door. Mm. That's why you ugly, broke ass out that goddamn door, bitch. Yup, ain't nobody finna play with y'all. Done got too old. Don't got too motherfucking old. Mm-mm. They got to be about some business coming around here, y'all, because it ain't going to last. I go with them today, and I swear to God, tomorrow I despise the bitch. And you see it. It's just it's what it is. And I swear to God, I don't give a damn. And you say, what wrong with that bitch? Well, something might be wrong with me, and y'all can see it. You got therapists on here and stuff. I ain't got no insurance right now to ask them. But some of y'all is therapists, and you see that and shit. I've been told I was a light switch. Okay, 1 minute I'm on. When we good, we good. But bitch, when we ain't, we motherfucking ain't. And bitch, we ain't. Bitch, we is ain't. And I don't give a damn. It done went dog. The light done went off. So any therapist on here, they can give me a free consultation till I get me some more insurance. Well, I got to get me another job first that are gonna handle that insurance and stuff like that. There ain't nobody got time to these ragged ass men. I need a man that get me insurance, put me on his insurance and stuff. These motherfuckers want to play hide, they want to play peekaboo and shit. I want to see you and ooh, a hide and go seek and goddamn bitch, what going on with you? Your elementary motherfucking ass. Bitch can't even get me on no insurance or then and stuff. So he got to go on. He want to do all that damn nanny boo boo. I see you. Well, bitch, where you at? Cause I just hear you, I don't see shit. Well, where you at? Girl, just childish as a motherfucker. That girl fucking bye. That's why he don't got cussed for a fucking dog and I don't give a goddamn. Mm-mm. I don't give a goddamn. And he did my hair and fuck it. I know a lot of barbers. I'm finna go around and fuck all the men at the barber shops now. Yup. So finna be the mud on me. They gonna do it, bend this here. I'm gonna let it rise up a little higher and I'm gonna let them do it. You ain't touching my motherfucking head no more, bitch. You might put roots on me. I'm not finna be clucking like no goddamn chicken fucking with you. You ain't getting back in my motherfucking head. He ain't getting back in my goddamn head. Never again. And fuck you. You'll never touch my goddamn head no more. I'm trying to run me crazy already. I already was trying to run me crazy with that little strokey head, child. I'm like, boy, come on now. You need to stop this mess. Didn't want to put me on appointment. Oh, well, he ain't gonna be able to beat it. I don't start him a week. And all that girly shit. Nigga, I'm ready for you to toss my salad. And you is over here acting like a whole bitch. And see, that what make women be like, well, like, fuck him. Like, shit, that nigga ain't doing it. You know what? Child, I still got my black book. Goodbye. He had you right, though. I know. He ain't getting in my head no goddamn more. It's a lot of them that can get me right. It won't be him in my motherfucking head no more. Oh, evil bitch. He got evil. He got some evil down in him. They want you to fall in love with him, and that's when the evilness come out. But you can see it. You can see a snake head in the beginning when you pay attention. Snake tendencies. You see that shit. But we be so blind. We be so happy. Oh, he got a good career, and he What going on with it? Cause the men, they be the ones that pick. Why he ain't got nobody already? They be asking us why we ain't got nobody. Well, ain't no decent one came and picked me yet, and I accepted him. But they do the picking. So why your motherfucking ass this old and you ain't got another one yet? Cause you childish as a bitch and you crazy as fucking hell. And you mean as a motherfucking rattlesnake when you don't get your motherfucking way. When folk don't let you when they don't just kiss your fucking ass cause you want to be a uppity, a stick in your booty ass motherfucker. I don't kiss no ass. If anything, I would kick you in your goddamn ass. But I would never kiss your fucking ass, motherfucker who. No. And I done had some, child, I done had some real good ones. I didn't even kiss they goddamn ass. That's why they fucking gone. And they had way more money than you motherfucking got, too. And they motherfucking gone. So, that's why you pissed me off, because you tried me. You thought you was cute. I'm like, bitch, I done got to an age where I'm trying to settle a little bit. And I think I'm fucking up bad. Mm-hmm. I like striking gorgeous men that I get mad when bitches look at them like, what? Babe, come on. Come here. And I can go asking them weird shit. Did you lock the car though? Say, yeah, babe. We got, oh, okay then. Well, let's go over here. Them bitches be gazing at them so hard, you be finna get madder than a bitch. The nigga that look good like that nigga, I'm used to them kind. Like, don't come fucking with me, you mediocre ass nigga. Swear to God. Don't do that. I don't give a fuck where you see me at right now. You don't know about me, honey. So that's what pissed me off. Yeah, real bad. Like, I know you didn't try that. Mm-mm. And I'm not gonna let you try it. So that's where we at. And fuck him. I don't give a fuck about that man no more. About nothing. You'll never, y'all the only bays I got. Next man I got, he's not gonna be a bay. He gonna be something different. So y'all know he's that guy. Fuck them motherfuckers. I'm sick of these son of a bitches. Hanging or something will be on this way. I ain't will. And it got to be good, baby, because I ain't fucking around. These bitches ain't gonna piss on me and tell me it's goddamn raining, because I don't play that motherfucking shit. And my time is valuable, honey. Time is something you can't get back, and bitch, you think you gonna play with me, you play with your motherfucking kids. Did you even play with them, bitch? Do they even motherfucking know your motherfucking ass? So I know goddamn well now one of these motherfuckers don't think I'm gonna let them goddamn play with me. Hell goddamn no. You don't play with me, bitch. You play with your goddamn puppies and shit. That's what the fuck you play with. You don't play with me and my goddamn heart, bitch. Or try to fuck with my goddamn mind, motherfucker. That's when you get dogged the fuck out. That's when you get dogged the fuck out. Play with your goddamn puppies or get you a kid, motherfucker. They'll lick on you. Let that bitch put scratches on your motherfucking ass. Don't play with me, goddammit. I can't stand a bitch to do that. Because all you gotta do is be honest with a person. I ain't no weak ass motherfucker. If you just say, look, I wanna deal with you, but I wanna deal with other women too. Give me the option to decide if that's what the fuck I wanna fuck with. But don't play these chillin' ass games with me, bitch. I'm damn near 50 years old. Get your regular ass away from me, and you bitch, you older than me. I'm 46, bitch. You 50 goddamn 4. But you dumb and fucking stupid. You been like that. That's why you gonna be an old, crippled ass, sickly ass bitch. A mean, angry bastard, like my daddy would. And you don't have nobody, and hopefully you got children that give a fuck about you. If not, you gonna have that nursing staff, because they gonna sit your son, a bitch ass somewhere, and let your goddamn ass nearby to rot their motherfucking death. That's what the fuck you gonna get when you don't treat people right in life. You dog, bitch. You ain't got to do that shit. You do that shit because you want to do it. But you reap what you motherfucking sow, bitch. You reap what you motherfucking sow. Raggedy ass. Gonna be sitting somewhere looking as stupid as my daddy was. Worming the fuck out children that say, well, shit, I don't even feel like I need to should be having to do all this. This motherfucker wasn't stood up when he was running around chasing women. Bet you yours can say that. You chasing ass now and don't know what the fuck to do with it. Nah, little damn halfway soft ass, saltpeter ass motherfucker shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You pissed me the fuck off and I asked you not to do it. I asked you good not to do this. You just want to keep testing that fucking water. So this what you goddamn get. I'm glad you got it like this right here. And don't nobody know who the fuck you is. Cause nigga, if they knew you, I would definitely have to drag your motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck no bitch like me with that dumb shit. I ain't jealous hearted. If you don't want me, you don't want me. I had plenty of men that didn't want me. Because I had requirements of them. They want to do what the fuck they want to do. With no stipulations and stuff like that. I ain't that type of bitch. So, I don't have plenty of men that I love that didn't want me. I don't give a fuck about that. Bitch, keep it a motherfucking book with your old ancient ass. You can't even speak properly. You want to be a young boy so fucking bad, and bitch, your back gonna go out on your motherfucking sour ass. I'm telling you, you halfway rotten ass fucking lemon. Bitch, you gonna need somebody to help prop your ragged ass up. Trying to be so fucking cute on the bitch. You don't set your donkey ass down somewhere? And I'm still gonna be switching around this motherfucker. And you gonna be somewhere looking like the fucking fool you is. Cause you play too goddamn much with people. Nobody got time for that shit. Say what you mean and mean what the fuck you say. What's so hard about that? You want something I don't want. I want us to be able to kick it. I want us to be able to hunt and screw and all that. But I don't want no relationship. I want to be able to see other people. And then you let them people say, well, okay, but that's not what I want. So I'm going to let this be. But now you want to fuck over people and be trifling and shit. Then when time a bitch knock the hell out your ass, oh, she crazy. You sit your ass down. Sit down. But see, I ain't going to hit you like that. I knock your ass off your motherfucking feet without even touching you. Clock that motherfucking teeth. Clock that motherfucking teeth. Nigga, bye. See, that's what I'm saying. You ain't got to do all that trifling shit with folk. It ain't the end of the world cause people don't work out or you ain't what they want. Goddamn. Just say that, bitch. But they want to keep you and fuck over you is what it is. A bitch like me don't allow that. That's why they be want to jump on my ass. That's why I had been going to jail and stuff. I had told y'all that man had been trying to do all that bullshit with me. Well, let's just go to jail then, bitch. Cause yeah, I'm finna tap your head and tap this house with you, just like you want to touch on me. And guess what? Then we both taking a fucking ride. Might as well ride, bitch. Before I let you beat me. In any way. And that's what it was gonna motherfucking be. And I ain't finna let no man run on me. Kendra, is you talking? He ain't my man. I ain't got no man no more, baby. I'm just a single, schizophrenic, bipolar, all that right there. I don't want him no more. I don't like him. He can do whatever he been doing with whoever he been doing it with. And I promise you I would never give a damn. Cause I'm finna go back to being the mutt that I always goddamn being and fuck him. You goddamn right. That's what the fuck I'm finna be doing. The men that I've been, just talking to but not letting them see me. Well, yeah, I'm finna be seeing them. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He doing what the fuck he doing. Fuck him. And I don't give a damn. And I don't ever want to talk to him no more. Cause he fucking immature. And mean-spirited. And fuck him. Your shit wasn't that fucking good, bitch. He want to be cuter than me. You know that cannot. We can't let that be that like that. The girl, we be putting our good shit on. And he want to say, "Ooh, babe, you look so good. You look so fine." I walked in the store today, just after his bullshit. I say, "Fuck it. I ain't worried about it. I'm just finna let the bullshit go It kept being on my mind. You gonna have to let this nigga go, cause this nigga is trifling. So I had made up my mind. I say, fuck it. Let me run down here to the store, get me some more cigarettes. I have 2 cigarettes left. And I said, I'm gonna get me a little sex on the beach, a little club tea. Okay. I walked in that store and I said, hey y'all, and the clerk, she just loved me so much. The man was up there flirting with her. And I could hear him talking when I walked in, but he wasn't looking at me. He was talking to her. And when I walked in and that door slammed and he turned around, he looked, he said, God damn, you look good. I said, well, thank you. I said, but I thought she was just looking real good to you. He said, she do. God damn, though. That ain't never God. That ugly motherfucker, I wasn't gonna want this little raccoon looking ass, no. But that nigga had just disrespected me again. Before I left him, went right there to that store. He said, God damn you pretty. I said, well, thank you. He was talking to that lady, getting his stuff, and he kept staring at me. I said, you got to go ahead on and pay her, baby. He kept staring behind at me, but she asking for the money. And I said, she asking for your money. He said, God damn. Gave her the money, walked on out the store. He said, y'all have a blessed day. He said, I pray y'all have a really blessed day. I said, same to you, baby. I said, same to you. You know, I said, and I thank you for all your compliments. I do. I said, I appreciate that. And he said, I would take both of y'all. But then he looked back at me and he said, God damn. And he closed the door and she said, now he's standing right there and he's staring at you. I said, right where? You know, they got all these posters on the door. You know, the cigarette sales and all this. She said, he looked right behind that poster. She said, he's standing right there and he's staring at you. I say, for real? She said, yeah. You can tell so. He said, cause I like older women, man. I can't help what I like. I like older women. I said, child, cause we seasoned that cast iron skillet shit. I said, I know it. I said, but I can't do shit with you, baby. I don't like children. I said, you my child age. You know, I don't fuck with no children. And so he said, I swear, man, I can do all this. And I said, you ain't finna do nothing for me, baby. You know, during this conversation, I said, I don't deal with children. When he walked out that door, she said, he right there. Look, behind that bar. You know, they got bars on the stores. But they got pictures behind it. I don't know how they slide them behind it. Or maybe it's in front of the bars, but you can still see the bars. She said, he right there behind that bar when you walk out. I said, is he riding or something? She said, no, he's a walker. So I said, well, okay. I said, well, I'm going to wait a minute before I go out here. And he went on down, got right in the churchyard. When he see me come out, he said, hey, Queen. I say, this motherfucker calling for my pistol because he don't even know my pistol name, Queen. Swear to God. Queen. Y'all know Queen. I said, okay, King. Going on, baby. I got in my car. But when he went to hollering Queen, and he already was acting weird standing behind that, he was just like, God damn. I'm like, I don't be I'm trying to put me in his pocket. But she said he's standing right there behind. See, that poster right there. He peeking right there, looking right at you. She could see him on the camera. So I say, well, because, I thought he was gone. I couldn't see him. She said, look right there. His head is peeping around that poster at you. He looking right at you. But she got the camera back there where she is so she could see him. So I was like, okay, damn. All right. So I'm on alert now. He walk on, and he went to screaming for Queen. I guarantee you don't want that motherfucker to answer you, bitch. You better go on about your business. You do not want Queen to answer you. He thought he was talking to me, but that's her name. That's my fire name. Her name is Queen. Yes. From the day I bought her. She Queen. She'll get somewhere. It's a 9. It's a Ruger. Her name is Queen. Candy, what you over there taking? I ain't blessing Hot Topics. How you doing, baby? Bad Chaser, what it do, babe? Vanessa, Pretty Vibe says, how old is he, Kendra? I don't know. What is, he say with 30, 36, maybe? My son 31. So you know goddamn well I don't want him. Shit, no. I think he said 36. But I like older women. I just can't help what I like. Well, you ain't got no business liking me because I don't like no children. Candace said, hi, I'm out of the turn up. There's nothing else to do. I love you, chat. What are you taking, Candy? Oh, yeah, Vanessa. My son's 31 years old. So y'all can kind of understand, like, I'm trying to get my son in the mentality of getting you yourself completely together and getting you a wife and get somewhere and sit your ass down some fucking well. So when it comes to a relationship that I'm trying to have and this motherfucker want to be childish, what the fuck I look like? And I'm steady. Stop running around with all these women. Do this. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to get you somebody that requires shit out of you in order for you to be the best man you can be. But you get women that just want your motherfucking ass, right raggedy where you at, and that cause they raggedy. They ain't doing shit. So here I go over here every motherfucking day, and my son here, and he's 31 years old. And I got this motherfucker over here that I'm dealing with, 54 years old, wanna play games with me? Bitch, who? We not doing that shit. I don't have liberty kids. I got a goddamn 12-year-old grandchild. I got a 12-year-old grandchild. He old enough to make a baby now. Hope he don't get him no booger whoop no time soon. Shit. And think I'm gonna play with niggas, see, but they be so childish. They don't see shit the way women see it. As moms and grandmoms, active moms and grandmoms. Regardless of what the fuck your children go through, we be right motherfucking there. But them dads be like, well, you gotta call them 1,000 times, but they don't have to walk it like we walk it when they ain't in that motherfucking house. Some of them be in that goddamn house and still don't walk it like we walk it because they are not engaged with these fucking kids, which is a lot of what we have the fuck wrong with them. You damn there, but you're fucking absent. But I ain't gonna have no absent ass shit. You'll be absent all the motherfucking way. Before I have a husband that don't go to church with me, don't pray with me, don't go out to dinner with me, don't watch movies with me, don't cuddle with me, don't eat dinner with me, don't go shopping with me. Don't just sit and read books. Have a husband that don't do none of that shit with me. I won't have no husband. Why would I need one? The dick gonna die anyway. So why the fuck would I need one if you can't do a goddamn thing a husband does, a real husband? That motherfucking husband. You know what I'm talking about? He love his wife like Christ loved the church type husband. Now, I know we got to get our shit together to get more, but I ain't saying all that. We gonna have it together. Yeah, we gonna get all that together now. Don't start worrying about what we doing. We gonna get all our stuff together. Shoot, while we praying, we working on stuff too. But y'all wanna come in stupid in the motherfucking door. Like we got to be retrying. You know, if you say they been married before, well, maybe that's why you divorced. Cause you just as stupid as you were before you even met that lady right there. If you this stupid now, and I know you, some of them had 3, 4 wives. Oh shit, now this bitch ain't marriage material. But see, we be like to deal with married men that have been married because when a proper man has been married, it's not always his fault that he's divorced. Sometimes it's the women, but he's accustomed to being a provider, a nurturer, a consoler, a protector. You know what I'm saying? The provider and shit. But when you get that motherfucker, he don't never had no job. Like, no. How you were married though? What you were doing then? Well, I wasn't working. Well, where you think you going down? You can't come over here with that mess. You just can't bring your ass over here with that guy. Where my damn queen at? Somebody run him. Just get a rock and throw it at him. Throw rocks behind his ass. Where you the fuck is you going? That's why you ain't married no more. You were never supposed to be married. With your sorry, knowing husband being ass. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm just about to say fuck that shit. I'm not about to give a damn no more. Ibrahim, babe. Hey, Monique, babe. Any service goddess, how you doing, baby? Said, YouTube asked me to rate you a 5. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, they asking for ratings, girl. I know I gotta start acting more grown. I got to grow up on this bitch. I got to get more grown. YouTube is asking questions about me. Mr. YouTube, stay in my motherfucking business. I'm finna start working on that this week, y'all. What the day is? Cause it might have to be next week. Cause I got some more childish to be. What week? What day? Nah. I got to see what the date is, and like how many, how long I got. It's just the 17th. No, I ain't gonna be able to do that this week. I'm not gonna be able to grow up this week. Hell no. Shit no. It cannot be this week, y'all. Let me think. Shit. Well, I ain't but 46, y'all. I know I said but 46, but I know that, that's about old. But I think I'm gonna be childish till I'm about probably 98, a little bit. Yeah, right about 98. So we got some time. I'm gonna cuss these bitches out, but I'm gonna still be grown. But I'm gonna have that childish aspect now, cause I cannot grow up right now. It would just change my world. Oh Lord, is my phone skipping on me, babe? Peace. Is my phone skipping? I done cussed that goddamn man out so hard he done drained my battery. That's all they do is drain you. He done drained my battery over here looking. Get your ass off him over here. Get your ass off him over here. Cause you done made a bitch can't stand you. And and I swear to God, I can't stand you. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. They wanted to know how you are as a content creator. I wrote inspiring, so you good. Well, I'm glad I can inspire y'all and make it laugh and cut the fucking food. But y'all know I have my times and stuff too. So just be honest with them. However you feel about me, just be honest with them. You ain't gotta hype. Just say how you truly feel when you come to my channel. If any of y'all get that question, give your honest opinion. And then YouTube, of course, at some time they ain't gonna tell me who said what, but they will give a feedback as to my strengths and weaknesses. So be honest, it's not gonna hurt me, it's gonna help me. I gotta run. I'm moderating on another. Okay, baby. Go handle them comments, girl. Thank you for stopping in, sweetheart. Inspiration creates action. When you know me, not to give positive opinion. I'm saying, but for anybody else, because not everybody feels the same in the service God is, but they'll just think that, oh, I got to give a good rating. No, give your honest opinion. And I believe that you did. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that you did. But I just want everybody else to not feel pent down to just say something good. If you come to my channel and you feel a certain way, if they ask you, tell them the truth. So they can give me the feedback and I'll know what it is I need to work on. But as far as them people that don't give a fuck about me and they still gonna get cussed the fuck out. So if I ain't gonna give a fuck what YouTube talking about, if it comes to a bitch disrespecting me and stuff like that. But I will take in consideration all of the feedback that I get, is what I'm trying to say. We all should be fair and lift each other up. My motto. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm a heavy load and you come over here and I'm making you feel down, then you got to tell the truth about that. I go to her damn channel and she make me want to cry. She mistreat us. She, whatever. If somebody feel like that, you know, just tell your honest opinion of you don't embellish anything because you hurt a person in that way. We know we ain't perfect, but at the same time, we don't see everything that y'all see in us, you know. And I know you gonna have people that say stuff just to say it, but we got a spirit of discernment. Those of us that were called to do this, we know the difference. We know what to entertain and what not to. But I really would love everyone's honest opinion as to what I bring to your life when you come to my channel. That way, in one way or another, I either stay the same because everyone's satisfied, most are satisfied, or add a little of this or leave this out. But will I ever change who I am, regardless of who say what? Hell motherfucking no. But I will take into consideration what everyone has to say. Yeah. But I will never change who I am to appease anyone. Mm-mm. That's all I was, saying, baby. Because some people, hear you and they take it and run with it. Oh, she want everybody to go over there and rate her good. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Rate me how you see me. Honestly. Honestly. Rate me as to whatever I bring to your life. If I bring some, if I add some, if I take something away, if I lift you up, if I press you down, be honest about it. And that way, it will let me know what I need to be working on as a not only as a content creator, but as a person. Constructive criticism. We need that. Because, some people think they always right, which, of course, y'all know I'm not one of those people. I know when I'm wrong. Now, I knew I was wrong for cussing that man the fuck out the way I did, but guess what? I don't give a damn. That's the difference. So if they say something like that, well, my feedback would be, I don't give a damn. Because I meant to say every fucking word that I said to that motherfucker for every reason that I did. I meant that shit. And I stand on that shit. And I'm willing to take every consequence behind that shit. But I don't do everybody like that. But I was just talking to him. I was just talking to him. You never answered my question, where is your best friend, Brittany? Um, I'm not gonna answer that, baby, because Brittany is not on social media right now. I can't answer that because I don't know for sure where Brittany is. And you say best friend. Brittany is my content creator friend. Are you trying to be slick with me, Jay? I don't have best friends on here. I have people that I do genuinely care about. But a best friend would be somebody that you met in person. You talked to on the phone. You done cried with. You know what I'm saying? You done did dirt with. I ain't got no best friends on no goddamn social media. So why the fuck would you keep typing where is your best friend Brittany? I want you to get your messy motherfucking ass the fuck out of here. You understand me? That what the fuck I want you to do. Well, I'm finna sting your ass the fuck out of here. Y'all some of the triflingest bitches I ever seen under the sun. But what you will not do is come fuck with me, bitch. Only if people feel like that is, no, I think that his name is 74. You cursing them, it's hilarious. Cause they just, them two some stupid motherfuckers. You talking about Nard and 74. 74 so childish, she don't realize how silly she be looking. You too old for that shit, 74. You just look like a plum goddamn fool with the shit you be doing. And you be think they be laughing with you. They like, this lady is so goddamn childish. So goddamn childish. And Nard is special needs and shit. Sharita is just a fucking weirdo. And they out here just swear they gang banging and shit. Like, go sit y'all. They so annoying, y'all. They get on my nerve. Cause see, I can't turn wrestle with people that don't have reasoning of any kind, and none of them do. I can only go back and forth with you when you realize the concept of what's going on, why it's going on, how it started going on. Them motherfuckers do shit and they don't know shit about shit, and they just come out here and go and go and go. It's like, child, bye. When you see a fool, you leave a motherfucking fool. That's why I can't argue with them bitches. I cuss them bitches out. I don't argue with them. I feel like a fucking idiot arguing with Sharita, 74, and Nard. Money ain't got shit to do with your intellect. You are some ignorant sons of bitches. That's what the fuck y'all are. You try to do this word play. You don't know enough vocabulary words to fuck with nobody when it comes to word play and all this bullshit y'all be trying to do. You sound so fucking idiot. I cannot argue with them, y'all. I cuss them bitches out, and I be done till the next time I feel like cussing them out. That's it. They some of the stupidest, childish motherfuckers I ever met. I swear to God. It make me feel empty brain. Sharita just wanna holler and scream shit. 74, she be in her professional mode, and making up words and putting shit together don't go together. I'm like, Lord Hammers, can you just say what you mean to mean what you say? It take you too long to say, y'all, you know what? The bitch put a strike on me, but don't worry about it. I done goddamn kind of claimed that shit, and I got a letter. But see, this is the thing, y'all. And we're going to the judicial branch. Uh, and we're going to go to this orchestrational branch because what she doesn't realize, she is not even a up-ranking attorney in this circuit distribution center. She's not even in this distribution center. This 74 stupid motherfucking ass. Don't put an attorney in a distribution center. Uh-huh. So let that bitch think she got something going on me. Because all she does is like, I got the paperwork. I have went down there to Andy Griffin's office. Barney, yes. Fuck yeah. I've been knowing them. I went down to Andy Griffin's sheriff's office down in motherfucking Mayberry. Yeah, because they said they could send the paperwork to L.A., Los Angeles, where she says she lived downtown. So when we got there early, and Andy was out on the run, and Barney, we talked to Barney. Barney got all the paperwork. What his last name was? What it was? What? Barney Five. Barney. Yep. Barney Five and Willie. What was that other lady name that brought us those biscuits and syrups while we was filling out that paperwork? Aunt B. Cause see, the fake attorney, Marjane, Andy, when Andy gets back in, he's gonna drive all the paperwork up here to Colorado to me. They said their system was down. So him and Barney, they might bring Opie with them, but they're gonna drive it back to me so I don't have to worry about faxing it out or nothing. I'm getting all my shit fresh because I should have been the motherfucking attorney. But Andy, Barney, and Opie, they're gonna bring it up to us. But Aunt B said she was gonna fix us some peach preserves and pear preserves and some homemade biscuits. But she wasn't gonna cook them. She's gonna let me cook them when I get here. But Andy and Barney are gonna have all the paperwork. Cause fuck you, Marjane. I don't know who. Let me tell you something. Mayberry is on your motherfucking ass. Cause I'm sick of you, Miss Smart Lady. Done took your daughter all out there and stuff and had all that good fun. I don't know what possessed you to do that. That big pretty donut. What? See what I'm saying? That's why you gonna gain some weight. Y'all ate that donut with them sprinkles on it. They sure looked it good, but I don't eat shit like that because you know I'm vegan. I be cooking angry chicken dressing and fried chicken with hair weave in it. I cook that shit for Earl and them, but and Willie. But bitch, I am vegan. That's why my foot is getting better, honey. I had to take FMLA because, bitch, I'm getting better. But don't worry about it because you keep going out there taking them nice pictures all out there at Universal, them places, y'all. What's up there at? Barney and them will catch your ass at the gate, Barney and Andy, and will serve your ass right there because I do not fucking play. And guess what, bitch? Guess what, Marjane? Opie is gonna get the same motherfucking donut that y'all was fucking eating. Cause you think I'm something to play with? I told you, little girl. I told you. They driving my shit up here from Mayberry. Nard is gonna said he was gonna I forget what Nard said he was gonna help me with. It was something He was gonna help me with it. I think I'm gonna have to write a couple of words out for him because he can't read. He can't read. Mm, mm, yeah, yeah. And fuck all them bitches that mad because I got it like that. I'm the real motherfucking attorney because I get my shit from Mayberry, baby. Andy Griffith and goddamn Barney Fife, motherfucker, and Opie coming too. Because she knew she had no business taking that girl to no Universal Studio or Hollywood. Or fucking Hollywood. What you doing at Hollywood, Marjanae? Eating donuts and shit. Don't worry about it. Go back up there. Your paperwork, they're gonna bring it to me and I'm gonna send it right up there. Always trying to be cute and shit. With that good looking ass donut. But I don't eat stuff like that. I'm vegan. But it had made me hungry when I had seen it, y'all. Them sprinkles were looking good, bitch. That's why my chin, she always talk about my chin. Fuck her. She always talk about my chin. I would have fucked that donut up, honey. My chin would have been looking the size of that goddamn donut. But she, the motherfucker, that she do. Got nerve to be up there with her and her daughter. And her daughter was looking cute up there with, up there looking cute, dressed alike. I'm sick of her motherfucking ass. But don't worry about it because Andy, Barney told me Andy was gonna be back in the office by 5 o'clock. So I should get. They're gonna drive my paperwork up to me. I should get it in about 36 months, I think. About 36 months. Cause I'm sick of this motherfucker trying to think I'm not smart. Think I won't unbar her ass. She think I will not unbar her fucking ass. Cause I'm getting her office. I'm gonna be in there. I mean, well, I'm just gonna be cleaning up and stuff, but I mean, she ain't gonna be in there. I'm getting her office. Yeah. I got to go sit at that park that she be walking around and stuff like that. And think it was a Starbucks or something over there. She thinks she cute and be going to Starbucks and getting her daughter tea and stuff. So I'm gonna have to go get me some Starbucks and go sit at that park. But I'm gonna be the custodian. But Marjanae's not gonna be in that office. I'm gonna be the new fake attorney. I got an outfit that I'm gonna put on when I go in there to clean up, y'all. Don't tell nobody. Yeah. So when I'm cleaning up, people are gonna think I'm the attorney. Yeah. Don't nobody know I do that, but y'all, I'm here for it. I do shit like this. I've been a doctor before. That's how I got all his money. I became the doctor. See, all I have to do is be around them enough or watch them enough or, study them enough, and I literally become them. That's why I felt like I could spend that doctor money because I became the doctor. Them people didn't have to lock me up. Like, what? Embezzle what? I was the fucking doctor. You bitches, this shit is crazy work. Y'all don't believe nothing I say. This is crazy work. Here comes Snagger Tooth. And they're right, cause y'all don't know nothing about her. That's what I'm saying. Shoot. Yeah, we done I well, I ain't still there for a minute. Instead of that, she had told me to go buy them ties and stuff like that. Then later on, after I had went to jail and shit, where I had stole the cattle and stuff, I think that was from the other lady. But I wasn't stealing them, we were moving them. She told her to move them, and we were moving them. Then the neighbors seen to call the police out there. And when they got it, they realized it wasn't even not me, y'all. And them folk came and locked me up, y'all. They seen the lady and everything, they talked to her. The lady that was moving the cattle and them folk livestock and everything. They talked to the lady that bought the tires and shit. That wasn't even authorized to spend that lady money like that. They talked to that lady. And she had the same name as me. She was a white lady. She had the same name as me now. Now, this try me now. Don't try me like that, y'all. Look, because I don't be lying to y'all. They talked to the lady and everything. And find out that lady, that wasn't the lady. And they still came and locked me up, y'all. And then we came to realize she stole my identity. But they talked to her. And she said her name wasn't even no Sharita Anderson. But she stole my identity and stuff. But you know, cause she white, they locked me up, y'all. They talked to that lady that was moving them cattle and shit. But Marjanae, clock that T, baby. You in this Universal Studios and you talking about you going on a trip somewhere next month? Your best life and shit. Know it. I know that right, Sid. Well, I know that right, Sid. Cause shit, me and Ario done ran away again. And shit, I was trying to watch Lemonhead over there. I was trying to watch her and shit. Ario done slipped out the door again. Done slipped out on my head. So y'all see, y'all know I'm with you now. Y'all know I'm with you now. But I got to go ride with my homeboy. Want me to take him somewhere. I be telling them stop calling me about taking him everywhere, man. Stop calling me about taking him everywhere. But I'm gonna go on the run to where he got to go, and then we probably gonna sit out the door all night. But I tell you what now, this for shit show. I'm watching this shit right here now. Cause they fucking with y'all. Y'all my sis. You know what I'm saying? We fam. I'm watching this shit right here now. Cause I don't know what I don't know what he call you Marjanae, but I call you Marjanae, so I don't fuck it. Marjanae. I don't know what she think she doing out there trying to be rich and stuff. Cause they mad cause we got more money than them. That's what they mad about. Yeah, Prince had to send me some money for some cat food, but shit, that don't mean they ain't rich. That don't mean I ain't rich. I just didn't have it right. I couldn't get to my money. Cause see the way my checking and my savings set up, you know, where it's set up, and send me some money for a cat that ain't even my cat, man. See, no, I be looking out. They my neighbor upstairs cat, man. That ain't even my cat, man. But no, Ariel keep running away from home. I just been looking for him, man. Every cat I seen, I started chasing him, man. So where my cat at? But he ain't my cat, y'all. But Prince sent me some money for a cat that ain't my cat, man. That my neighbor cat upstairs. But that how we family over here, so that's the type of bullshit we do. So fuck all y'all left siders, the wingers, and all that shit. Fuck all y'all and stuff. And shout out to everybody that be talking shit about Noah, cause you know Noah, y'all won't clout off Noah. They be I make shit happen, you know what I'm saying? And going on with that skill shit, man. That rainbow ass shit, going on with that shit now. We ain't with that shit that did for shit show. I knock hell at you, man. I slap shit at you, man. But I'm finna go and get out of here now. Cause my sister, I got to see Kyle them, you know what I'm saying? See if they got a cash app or something like that for me. I need some gas and put in my mama's car. But all right, y'all, I'm gone for the night then. I'm gonna holler at y'all. That's the end of they motherfucking show, old raggedy, stinking son of a bitches. Don't nobody give a fuck about y'all. Now, this Kendall talking now. Don't nobody give a fuck about them bitches. They so fucking ignorant. Now y'all see why I don't like them. They don't say shit. They don't be saying shit. Not a motherfucking thing. I ain't loving you, babe. How you doing? Said when Miss C said that he won't get caught steady up. I thought about, is she right? Always seeing. Hey, he ain't finna let nobody see them midget hips he got. You know, they be having them big booties. They say he got childbearing hips. But he like them little pencil arms. He like them to be out. And when he sit in that vehicle, he looks awful short. So he probably do get out looking like, you probably be scared of that bitch. Like, where this little motherfucker going? And you realize he grown. You know what I'm saying? You have to watch bitches like that. That motherfucker got that, like you see a little dog. Mama had this little dog one time. And I ain't never seen it. It was a little bitty puppy, y'all. It looked like a little bitty puppy. And I ain't never seen it like that. A damn car, we out there playing with the little thing. A car go by, and this little motherfucker started chasing. I said, oh no. Something right here, Mom said, show lane. She said, I noticed that the other day. I brought him outside, you the bathroom, he just started chasing Cole. I said, I believe this a run. This is a damn run, honey. This dog grown as the other dogs, but it just stunted. Something wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? But it had its age and its sense, and God damn it, that little dog was chasing goddamn car. That's a Nord. That's a Nord. You look at that little bitch, you think it's a child. Nah. Like how 74 she melt down in her mind and she go to acting like orphan. You know, in that movie, everybody thought that was a little bitty girl, but it was a grown evil ass lady. That what made the shit so scary. Cause when you see it, you gonna think it's a child. And it's not a fucking child. That's Nord in 74. Nord is that little dog my mama had that was chasing them goddamn cars. Cause you know he like to chase shit. I chase you. So my mom can tell y'all about that goddamn little dog. I said, Mama, this dog is grown. This you ain't gonna never see no puppy. I'm talking about strike out. A little bitty puppy, y'all, like it was just bone. Strike out and trying to ball, can't hardly ball, and chasing out the yard cars. I said, no, hell no. Mama said, I knew someone right with that dog. That's why they gave me that damn dog. I said, how much I owe you for that dog? They said nothing. I said, cause this is not no puppy. You thought this was a baby. This dog is grown. That's Nard. That is Nard motherfucking ass. That orphan, watch that movie, Orphan, with that goddamn Liberty girl at an orphanage and was fucking everybody up. But it wasn't no Liberty girl. That's 74. That's she fool people. She get in her mind, she go to acting like a little bitty child. And then when she get ready to be evil and hateful, that when they be want to unalive people and shit. That is that girl in that movie, Orphan. He is that little dog that we had. I swear to God, you would have thought it was a newborn puppy until it started chasing cars. It started chasing cars at about 3 days after we had it. It started chasing cars, running out the yard. And Mom say, what in the world? You know no puppy don't do that. That's Nord, y'all. I seen this in real life. That Nord. That's why when he climb up out that goddamn truck, if you try to run up on that motherfucker, you gonna be surprised. Cause that bitch probably tall as that goddamn tie. And he got that big wide booty. We got a judge. She work at she a court clerk. She been down here about over 40 years now. Her husband a midget and she a midget. I said they must have went on the midget online long years ago and linked up. Cause how you a midget and you marry a midget? So they got some kind of website or organization where they link up with other midgets. So it's the lady at the courthouse and her husband. When they sit behind that desk, y'all, that chair rise up. They drive regular cars, but they pedestals. They special made vehicle. She drive an SUV. Let me, you see that motherfucker crawl like that bitch, you a howl at like, what in the fuck going on here, bitch? This big ass truck. Let the little motherfucker climb out that bitch and sit on you like, oh hell no, what the fuck they have there? I'm telling you, you swore a child was driving, but she'll be sitting up by mean as hell too. They always have an attitude. I'm telling you the truth about them. Them midgets be mean as a motherfucker. That's why I believe Nard is a fucking midget. With a wide booty. He can't help it, but I think it's his chromosomes. I guarantee you, he probably ain't gonna never show his full body. Cause he probably is a black midget. And you don't really see too many black midgets. I seen an extra midget in Wal. I don't like to stare at people. I was at it spooked me a little bit because at first I thought it was a child. Like I said, and then she was right up on me, and I said, that's a goddamn woman. We look at her face, she got a woman face, but she was shorter than a regular midget. And I say, God damn, this shit starting to spook me the fuck out, Lord. I ain't lying, and I ain't mean to stare at her, but when I looked, I'm like, what this child going to be bugging? And I'm trying to get out her way, but then when she looked in my face and spoke, I was like, it's a goddamn woman. Like, she got a woman face and was that little. And you know I'm short. I ain't 5 feet tall. A midget is shorter than me. She was shorter than a regular midget. And I was like, who let her in this store by herself? If something fall down on her motherfucking head. He had one of them lollipop kids from Munchkin Land. That son bitch over there straight chromosomal. Missing them. Chromosomes. That's why all that in my head, in my mind, you look like a potato chip head. Ooh, I sang my song. Ooh, yeah, you a pickle chip head. And you look like bread. I told you no to get you, but I think I met with no. I grew up doing it right here now. We used to roast, man. And that's why you look like fingernail polish head. I'm like, what in the motherfucking hell? Who in the fuck could listen to this damn shit? Other than a child that didn't understand nothing. You know? I told you. I ain't gonna get you. I said, this is, I cannot argue with him, y'all. Cause I don't think midget is a good word anymore. It's little people. Well, the technical term for little people is midget. Is midget. Just like they don't like the word retarded. That is the original word. That is the root word. So that's what I'm going to go with. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but a midget is a midget. Little people could be a little person. It could be a child. A midget is not a child. A midget is an adult. Dwarf, same thing. A dwarf is different from a midget, though. That's why they call two different things. If dwarf and midget, they have differences. But it's not a disrespectful term. It is what it is. That's why people be so in their feelings now. When you say the word gay, they want you to say all these ABC letters and shit. Gay is gay. You know what I'm saying? You like the same sex. I don't give a fuck what you changed, what you kept the same. You like the same sex. That is gay. But now they got all these other terms to, for whatever reason, feel disrespected when you just call them gay. What do I not? Now I gotta have a question now with you. Okay, well, did you change your body parts? Okay, do you dress like this? Do you do what? Okay, when you dress like this, are you the feminine one or are you the masculine one? I don't got time for that. Gay is fucking gay. And it's no offense to nobody, but it's always been gay is gay. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not finna. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. But I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm not finna research all that shit to politically say what the technical term is for all of this shit. It started out as this. Whatever else they came up with, I mean, it's still, this is the root word. They keep going against my bad, right? A lot of words aren't correct anymore. Yeah, they're not. I mean, you can't keep up with them all. But gay is gay. I don't care if you change your body part. You like the same sex. That is gay. Homosexual, however you want to say it. Men and women, heterosexual. Okay, but you might like your man to wear women clothes. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all, that's you a man and he a woman. But see, we ain't going into all of that extra ass shit. Cause I don't care to know about it like that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. And not to disrespect anybody, but I'm not learning all them fucking words to appease them motherfuckers with nothing. And y'all know my spirit. I don't mean no harm. But a midget is a midget and a dwarf is a dwarf. And I'm glad you brought up the word dwarf because the lady that I saw the other day, she is a dwarf. Midgets are taller and bigger than her. She was a dwarf. She didn't. She didn't have the regular big booty that the midgets be having, but she had a booty that didn't look right for her size. But she didn't have that big old huge booty that they normally have, or her head wasn't as big as theirs normally is. You know, their proportions are different. Midgets have regular size heads. Their torsos are short. They bottom, they lower extremities really wide. They buttocks part, and their legs are really really short. This one, she was smaller frame altogether from them, but she had a woman size head. But you could tell she was drastically smaller than a midget. That's why I said, what? I done seen plenty of midgets. I grew up around them. I told you at the courthouse and stuff, we get our birth certificates. You know, as a little girl, I grew up around them. You see the lady sitting behind the desk? She looked like a regular sized lady until she got to get up and come around there and hand you some paperwork. She let her chair down, and down her head is right here by the desk, and you looking like, what the hell going on here? And she come around there, and you realize she's a midget. And her husband was a midget too, but they had them really, really big butts. Really, really big butts, but really short legs. That lady, that was a dwarf that I saw. That was yesterday. Cause I couldn't really catch it until I looked in her face. That was a dwarf. Yeah. So I'm telling like the yearly is Kendra. You know, I don't be trying to be offensive to nobody. But you know, some shit, you know, people want you to tiptoe around them with. And I just ain't one to do that shit. If they see me as big eyes, they can call me big eyes. They ain't gonna say, oh, you have protruding eyes, and you got some big motherfucking eyes. You got some big frog fucking eyes. You know, all that type of shit. They ain't gonna say all them fancy words. They gonna say you got some big eyes. Some people say big pretty eyes. Some people be offended by that. Big eyes. Your eyes is big. Yeah, they been big. You may have them all your life. They big. Yeah. But you know, I'm just saying, I don't be trying to be rough around the edges, y'all. Y'all know I just speak with passion and shit like that. But you know, you got a lot of people that, not you, T-Lo, but I'm just saying it's a lot of people that, my nephew got a problem with the word faggot. I told y'all that. Old people back in the day, now that is a derogatory word, but before, after it was gay, when they get mad with a gay person, what they call them? A gay, when they get mad, you ready to square up and box up with a gay man, you gonna call him a faggot. If you get pissed off with a gay lady, a lesbian lady, you can call her what? A butch, a bulldagger. You know, okay, that's just like a woman when a man get pissed off with you and call you a bitch. Why y'all get so fucking offended when y'all call that? Well, we get offended too, cause it's derogatory, but you just act like it's unheard of. No, when they get mad, they gonna go low with your ass. That's what the fuck they gonna call you. It's like calling you out your name. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta stop wearing your heart on your sleeve because they gonna knock that bitch off every time. I'm telling you, a man, a low down mouth man, when he get mad with a woman, oh, you gonna be the biggest bitch, the hoes, you fucking slut, you fuck white folk, you fucking cunt, dick off, or you, all that, weird shit. They go to call that. Most folk, when they get mad, they just say you fucking bitch. When they get mad with any of y'all, they might call you a hoe ass faggot bitch. Or they might add all the shit together. But derogatory is derogatory, but don't act like it's the end of the world. Oh my God, they hate us. No the fuck that way. They must hate everybody then. Cause everybody when they get pissed off, they get called some bullshit they don't fucking like. Why? Cause I'ma piss you the fuck off, bitch. Faggot bitch, hoe bitch, a dyke bitch, uh, uh, cunt ass bitch. You know, all that shit. It's like, come on. That's what people do. But you can't let that shit eat you alive. And I had to teach my nephew, if you call him a faggot, I'm telling you, to this day, it'll take a lot for him not to attack you. But I had to ride him for years about that shit, about that one word. I said, as a gay man, you gonna have to learn when they wanna go low with you, you gonna be the biggest faggot, the ugliest faggot, you sissy bitch, you all that. You gonna have to be able to take it without going to jail. He had to learn it. He growing up that was his word. You say that to him, you can argue all day, take his stuff, whatever you done, items, call him a faggot. And I used to get so tired of him. So I told him, I said, the next time you attack somebody about their word, you're going to have to fight me. Because you're going to have to learn how the world works. You cannot fight your way through life because people say stuff you don't like. Yeah. My nephew, that when I told y'all I was trying to wear them high heels that time, I heard that clanking. Child, that was another story. I had to break him up out that mess too. But that was the one thing. Well, the second thing. I had to break him out of because that's not you. Just be you. You know you don't wear no heels. You just like men. Just like them. Just love them. You don't try to do all that extra bullshit. Because, see, that's when I got a problem with it. Because you're not being yourself. You're not being yourself. So I had to teach him about that word faggot. To stop beating folks' ass and going to detention center. Juvenile first. When as they grow up and they learn what they into and stuff like that. it became a issue for him. But Auntie always been his number 1 fan. I don't give a fuck what you like. Auntie gonna love you regardless. But you gonna always respect me. You gonna always respect me. And that's it. Mm, that's it. So we will forever be changing up what's supposed to be right. Yeah, and it just you just gotta go with what you know. You know what I'm saying? They new norm shit, just go with what you know. They try to put a spin on it. They'll call it some shit that you ain't never heard it to be called. You don't even realize they calling you something derogatory because they done changed the shit up so many times. If you want to call me a faggot, just call me a faggot or a sissy or a dyke. But all this, oh, you are algorithm challenge something. Like, what the fuck is that? And it mean you a gay lady. Like, why you just couldn't call her a lesbian or a gay lady? What is that? And you like, oh, okay. You think that's some good shit. You don't know what the fuck they just called you. You know? So just let it be what it be so we would know what's up. I know what your intentions are for me if you come at me wrong with some bullshit. Stop switching the game up like that right there. Let her know what's up. And then that way everybody know what's what. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what's what. Mm-hmm. Say how and I know Miss Kendra is straight. Who said that? I mean, what do you mean by that? No, what we talking about the terminology that they use for words. Centoid, centoid, Santo. YouTube won't let you type certain words anymore. YouTube don't want to let you type nothing. You can put all hearts and they'll block it. We got to go look at it. Like, now what they block this by? We put extra work on us. You ain't got to say nothing wrong no more. YouTube block every motherfucking thing. Mm-hmm. Sure will. I'm looking like, I mean, it be the simplest stuff and YouTube will hold it. It's not what they call you, it's what you answer to in Medea's voice. And it's just knowing who you are. If you identify as this and they call you this, don't get mad because they called you what you identify as. You know what I'm saying? Just because they get the word wrong. Long as they said in a respectful manner, you know? But shit, you call people by their name. That's what I say. Just call them by their fucking name. Ask them what their name is. And just call them by their fucking name. And everybody be fine. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what they into, just call them by their name. It said, I identified as gasoline. I am. Am I expensive? You explosive. I know that. Let that sit sink in. Yeah, you explosive. I know that. All gasoline ain't expensive, but all of it is explosive. It's a flammable, baby. Mm-hmm. But yeah, but like I said, I don't be trying to be disrespectful to nobody. But like I say, too, in order to make it through life, you gonna hear some shit. People will tell you a lot of stuff about you that's not true about you. They'll try to make you feel a certain way about you to appease them. You can't, again, go off what anybody calls you. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta know, you gotta be confident in who you are. Something be just fucked up with me, and I try to tell all of y'all that something wrong with y'all so that I feel better within me. Cause I'm about half crazy. You know what I'm saying? And you got people that'll do that. Oh, you always do this. You always do that. You know that's a fucking lie. You can give them everything they fucking want. And you tell them no this one time, and then it's the end of the motherfucking world. Oh, you never do anything for me. You always tell me no. I tell you what, motherfucker. Since you say I always tell you no, from here on out, I am going to tell you no every motherfucking time you ask me something. And let's see how that motherfucking shit go. Since you say I always tell you no. That's how you break a bitch up, including your own children. I can't never go nowhere. Tell you what, then y'all just go to the movies last weekend. Then y'all just go to Marginate. Then when y'all up there at Universal Studio, don't you go get your hair done? Don't you go? Don't we go out there? But you never go nowhere. I tell you what, for the next month, every weekend, you are not going anywhere. You gonna stop using that word never when it's not true. Watch how mad them motherfuckers get and how appreciative they become. You gotta break them up. You can't play with them. Cause you can't have your way today. You gonna act like I don't never treat you to shit. Guess what? We ain't going to McDonald's. We gonna eat them hamburger patties that we got in the refrigerator. Yep. I don't feel like cooking, but oh, I wanted a mac chicken. I got some chicken patties in the refrigerator. Cause you say you never get to do anything. Cause you a fucking brat. That's how you break them up. Give them a whole month. No, nope. You're not go. You say you never go anywhere. Let's see how this goes. Okay? You got to teach them to be appreciative. And that's not by just giving them everything. Sometimes you got to take shit away. And that's from might be your husband. You might cook. He don't want to eat. But then the day he come in starving, you say, well, baby, we got leftovers. And well, I don't want that. I ain't finna cook nothing there now. I cooked all that food. Could have been to cook the whole Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. He done got drunk, didn't want to eat. But now he don't want nothing in there. And you say, well, I tell you what, baby, I'm not finna go nowhere. And I'm definitely not finna cook with all that cooked food in there. Then he want to tell you you don't never cook. Don't worry about it. Now with him, because he pay the bills, don't cook for 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Tell him, give me some money. I'll go get it. Well, why you ain't, you said I don't never cook. And I ain't got no money. You're going to have to learn some appreciation somewhere. Well, babe, you do be cooking. I'm just saying, we got no chicken wings in there you can fry, but you got all that food in there. And you said, I don't cook for you. And I cook every motherfucking day. But because I didn't want to cook, after I done cooked all that food, you said out your mind that I don't never cook. Because you can't have your way today. So give me some motherfucking money. I'm finna go up here and get a whole big bucket of goddamn KFC. Yes, it's $45. That chicken done went up. For all us eating, we got to get sides and extra. You know you like extra biscuits. Give me $60 because I'm gonna get a little bread pudding. Give me $60. Yeah. And if you don't give it to me, then you just gonna be mad. I'm not fixing you nothing, and everybody gonna fend for themselves tonight because you gonna appreciate me one way or the motherfucking other, or you just gonna be a mad motherfucker. Talking about what I never fucking do, and I cook for your black ass every fucking day. Give me $60 so I can go up and get this bucket of chicken. Yeah. And them sides. And them extra biscuits that y'all like, because I ain't big on no biscuit. I want original and crispy. Yep. Because that original be too greasy for me. You know I got IBS. I can't eat that. I cannot eat that. I'm going to eat a couple of pieces, but, give me $60 for the night. And think about what we're going to eat tomorrow, because I'm going to need some money for that, too. Because remember I said 3 days. You got to teach people how to treat you now. You don't never do this. You don't never do this. You always do this. You always do that. Don't always do a goddamn thing. I did that today. Ain't no always. But time they can't have their way. Yeah. Now everything you ever did ain't been worth a damn. Or you ain't never. Let me tell y'all. I rode behind a man for 5.5 years in prison. I told y'all how I used to damn, man, that was what I did. Write letters, send money, visitation, go down there with all them extra quarters, buy all them chicken wings and hamburgers and everything for 5.5 years. When he tried to cheat on me and have another his ex-wife come down there to see him as his sister because she had his last name still, and the guard turned the screen around. That's God. She turned that screen around. I read every name on that motherfucker. And I knew the ex-wife. I said, wait a minute. I say, oh, I know I don't probably read this. I said, but I can't help but to read what's in my face. I said, when the name that got on there? Said that was, well, I'm supposed to tell you that shit. That was added about 3 weeks ago. That's his sister. I said, oh, okay. I knew who it was. But I didn't tell the guards because everybody would have been blocked from coming to see him. I went in there and cussed that bitch out so fucking bad, and we walked out on his motherfucking ass at the beginning of the goddamn visitation. Now I done rode with you for 5.5 years, and at the end of this goddamn road, man, I'm about to tow up 2 cars. I'm talking about you been 2 and 3 hours away from me. I come every Saturday and Sunday, every holiday. That's an extra day. All this money I'm sending you, all these care packages for 5.5 years. And bitch, you got the goddamn audacity, in Raw's voice, you got the audacity to try to cheat on me, bitch. And I left him. I left him. I called that lady, the parole officer. I said he can no longer parole out to my home. I changed every month. I changed all my shit off his fucking paperwork. He got out of prison. He had to stay another 3 months, maybe 6, to get a clean address to go to. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You should have thought about that. I rode 5.5 motherfucking years, bitch. Fuck you and them goddamn 6 months you had to stay in there extra. You think I'm gonna let you dog me, bitch? I left that bitch. That lady came out to my house. She had already came and checked everything, and he was paroling out to my house. I called that same motherfucking lady that came and did the inspection and everything. He can no longer parole to my address. He is now my ex-fiance. Yes. And I completely took him out. I was dead ass motherfucking for real. Do you realize how hard that shit can hurt? I'm doing for 5.5 motherfucking years, dog. And they been trying to cheat on you inside the wall. Okay. So get what? You showed me everything I need to know. If you can't be faithful to me in there, bitch, I know you gonna dog me when you get out here. And you won't dog me while I'm continuing to take care of your motherfucking ass. Everything I done did, bitch. And I already was tired of being by myself. Holding I can't date other guys because I'm in love with this man in fucking prison. You know what I'm saying? That's some fucking work there now. That's some dedication there now. That bitch got out of damn jail mad with me because he had to stay them extra 6 months. He said, you ain't never did nothing for me. I said, you know what, bitch? I never, ever will another day in my goddamn life. Swear to God. He done had asked it, can you help me? No. I can't help you do shit. Will you go out on a date with me? No. I can't help you do shit. Never again in my life. Because you said after 5.5 years, every motherfucking week, holding you down, that I ain't never did nothing for you. Okay. We're going to let you have that. But for the rest of your life, bitch, I never ever will. Mm-mm. And I mean that. I don't care what he ever need. I will never help him do anything. Mm-mm. Yeah, I done forgave him. I still will never help him. I keep my word. I told you I never do anything else for you, and I never ever will. Oh yes, Kendra God was looking out for you and showed you. Yes, that lady knew what was up though. That lady knew what was up. This is a God I see every week. I'm driving 2 hours away Saturday and Sunday, staying the whole 5 hours that they let us stay. Saturday and Sunday, and then I got to go back to work Monday. I work Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday, both days I'm with him. I ain't getting, and then I had to go to church after I left there. See what I'm saying? 5.5 years, I had to squeeze church in on Sunday to still be able to go see this nigga. He was always, the furthest he been away was 3 hours. And this every Saturday and Sunday. You know how much goddamn gas money that is? And I'm bringing $50 and $60 that I don't supposed to bring. They say $20, but they let me come in. I had a big ass nigga. They knew $20 wasn't gonna be enough for that man to eat in them 5 hours, cause the shit was so high. They wouldn't even count my quarters no more. My bag was full. This every Saturday and fucking Sunday. And this bitch got out and said I never did anything for him. He got out, he got a club right now in Atlanta. You think that man ever came and dropped some bread on me? When I say ever, he got a club. A big booming ass club. And I already know he underhanded doing all the other shit that he was doing to get in prison by, that I rode behind him with. Do y'all think he ever came and dropped some bread on me and said, appreciate you? Never. Mm-mm. I swear to God. I swear to God. When I tell you that man ain't want for shit for 5.5 years, I was struggling to pay my goddamn bills and shit. But I rode for him. And that bitch got out, open businesses, went back to doing big bread shit. That nigga ain't never, to this motherfucking day, brought me and said, appreciate you. You the only motherfucker I had for the whole 5.5 years other than his parents. And they had got too old that they couldn't travel when he got too far. Because they lived in Mississippi. And I was in Georgia. He was locked up in Georgia. But these was places far away from where I live. Very far. And I did that motherfucking shit every single week. For 5.5 years. Care packages, t-shirts, boxers, socks. I mean, everything they said he could have, snacks. Every time they say they can get a care box, he got one. Christmas care packages was really nice. But it cost me a lot of motherfucking money. And I did that shit for 5.5 motherfucking years. Bitch, putting 120, 150 on your goddamn books every week and a half. What you doing with all that money? In there bossing up on me. And got out, and that nigga ain't never gave me a goddamn dime. Swear to God. And his daddy is a pastor, y'all. His daddy is a pastor. He was raised in the church. He is the biggest demon you'll ever want to meet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then when I opened the club, I said, when are you going to start doing what your daddy raised you to do? when he got out and told me what businesses he had. Oh, you talking to me, but you still ain't saying I appreciate everything you ever did. You mad about them 6 months you had to stay in there after you cheated on me. That lady had been going to see him and leaving before I got there. And when I found out, I left him. He never admitted his wrong. Mm-mm. And he said I ain't never did nothing for him. He got out here and bossed up. He gonna end back up in there. Watch. Oh, he went and married this some bald head ugly lady. He told me I ain't never liked no pretty lady. I said, well, your wife ought to feel some kind of way. Whoever you marry, you got a problem with me because I'm pretty. Mm? He had a big problem with that. I said, well, just get you an ugly bitch and be satisfied. They said they be having some good coochie. Go get them. But you mad at me because you chose me by the way I look. Now you mad because I look like I look. When I come down there all dressed up, you don't like it. What the fuck you want me to look like when I come here? So I was like, this nigga here and his karma gonna eat him in his ass. That yellow blouse compliments your complexion beautifully. Thank you, loving you. But yeah, that's how some people do you though. But that nigga ain't never came. I'm talking about this bitch making big breads. He's in Atlanta, Georgia. He got a comedy spot. It's a jazz spot, comedy spot. It sell food. And he went to prison for hustling. He gonna always, he got that in him. He gonna funnel it through there. So he making big boss ass money. You think that nigga ever laid awake at night and said, you know what? When I was laying in all them motherfucking cells, this lady came to see me every motherfucking weekend. She wrote me letters twice a fucking week for 5.5 years. She bought my children Christmas gifts because I was not there every fucking year for 5.5 years. This nigga ain't brought me a coin. And he probably staring at me right now and know who the fuck he is. And it's fuck you too. Because your karma is going to whoop you in your ass. Yeah. When the Lord send a person to bless you, you don't spit in their face. Because when you do, you spit in the Lord's face. I was what you had on the inside of them walls for all them years. That bitch got so much money, y'all. That bitch ain't never broke bread with me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Got a jazzy motherfucking spot. Even sent me an invitation to come up there. I said, what the fuck I want to come up there to you and your wife's spot for a bitch? Like, come on now, dog. Told me to come up there. You want me to come on stage. No, the fuck you don't. I know the fuck you don't. You want me to come when they do open mic and shit. I'm not, for what, nigga? Never. Swear to God, y'all. To him and his wife, well, he opened it before he got married. But still, you married now. But you want me, the one that rolled for you. She didn't know him when he was going through that shit. She know you on the outside, nigga. I had you on the outside and the whole time your motherfucking ass was in there, short of 6 months. She reaping the benefits of what I suffered for. And that bitch ain't never said thank you. Here you go. I just thought about you. Let me bring you some shit. Never. Never. Mm-mm. And told me to come up there, and he want me to get on stage. I wish I motherfucking might, bitch. Do anything for your motherfucking ass. Miss Kendra, call him for what? I ain't got nothing to call him by. I don't want to talk to that bitch. I talked to that bitch for 5.5 years when he ain't had nobody to talk to but me. And that bitch gave me his goddamn ass to kiss. What in the fuck would I want to talk to him about? What? He got all this goddamn money and been had it for years now since he got out. The bitch still ain't thought about me. What in the fuck would I want to talk to him about? What? What could it be? See, I would have went and we would have had a beautiful show. Now, who do shit like that? Now, this Kendra you talking to. I done rolled for you for 5.5 years. You get, the day you get out, you tell me you going about your business because I ain't never did nothing for you. You go on to get back with one of the ladies that you was dating before me and you, got a baby. I mean, just the 5.5 years alone, what the fuck would I want to talk to him for? Like, come on, ladies. Why would you want to talk to a man that's... Y'all ain't built like me. I go up there and unalive that bitch. If any goddamn thing, you don't even want to be around me here, bitch. For what? What the fuck you want to be around me for? To rub some shit in my motherfucking face? No. Mm-mm. What in the fuck would I want to... Why would you want to be around somebody like that? Like, for real now. Freedom papers burn. Girl, I had all his paperwork and throw that shit in the trash. Every motherfucking thing. That bitch broke my soul. Fuck him. Let them go figure it out. You go find them. Let them go find all that. Uh-huh. And what the hell I want to talk to him about? And you know, own the business. Some shit we were supposed to be doing when you get out. I was supposed to be your wife. You done went and married for some goddamn body else and said I ain't never did shit for you and want me to come and perform on y'all motherfucking stage? Who let somebody dog them like that? I cussed that bitch out. You get your fat, goddamn non-comedic ass the fuck up there and let them throw tissue paper at your fucking funky ass. You sweaty crack ass son of a bitch. Don't talk to me. Let your bitch that ain't got no talent get the fuck up there. What the fuck I want to get on your goddamn stage for? That's supposed to be my goddamn stage. Then you gonna invite me to come. Man, I go up there and throw every bar stool at that bitch in the building. Mm-mm. You can't let them play with you like that. I don't let nobody play with me like that. I'm too mean for that type of shit. Mm-mm. I don't like now nigga like that. I ain't never been in love like that. To let nobody just dog me. Never. And I done been in love, but not to let nobody dog me. I been dogged, but I didn't stay. No, hell no. Since I don't come on often, but I've been coming on long enough to know that you'd rather walk through hell with gasoline draws on before you talk to him. Listen, he was a lucky guy. You didn't hurt his ass. Right. You right. Mm-hmm. You right. You are right, honey. I'm telling you, all the days I struggled. And then more worried about his ass having shit. Cause he can't work and he ain't got this, he ain't got child. That bitch had more than me in that damn jail. And took it all and said I ain't never do nothing for you. Yup. Mama said, I know he didn't. And them got out of jail and came here and ate my pig. I said, well, babe, when you get home, what you want to eat? He said, I want me some pig feet, babe. He said, I want some pig feet and some black eyed peas and rice and cornbread. So I said, okay. So I said, well, Mama, we're gonna meet him in person. She done talked to him on the phone and all that right there. She done seen him, but he had been gone so long. She got to see him. He come home. He came here, but we was having the conversation. I'm letting him know that you coming to get this last meal because this is what you asked for. But no, we ain't together because of how it went down. He had his new address and everything, but my mama still cooked him because she had told him that what she was gonna cook for him. And he came here, ate it and everything, and went on and did all that damn stupid stuff he was gonna do anyway. What you said, Pearline? That's what I said. We'll have cussed him out. Damn right he got cussed out. And got rid of her too. Cause Miss Kendra, one thing I do know, you are wise and you can make money in business. You are good. Like on your channel. Yeah. It got to pipe up though. It got to pipe up. I got to get me some other avenues of money. You know, but I do know how to make some money. I do. I got to put my goddamn, put the pedal to the metal. But I do know how to make money in a lot of ways. But guess what? I Sterling, Kendra, you can't keep a good woman. You can't keep a good woman down. And so now it's time. It's your time to shine and do your thing. And I'm gonna have to do my thing by myself till I really know and grab a hold of my craft. And I'm gonna have to meet a man. Most men ain't gonna walk the journey with you. So when I get to where I'm going, I'm gonna meet a man, my equal. He gonna already have some money. You see what I'm saying? The motherfuckers I meet, they got money. They won't help you establish shit. Because, you know, they want to control you and they don't want you to have shit. You know, they ain't even on no relationship type shit like that. So I'm going to have to just fuck when I need to fuck, let them go on about their business, and continue to do my grind and everything I know how to do, everything I prayed about, and just wait on the Lord. And when he come, he come. But he gonna have his own shit and I'm gonna have mine. But these motherfuckers don't want to help do shit. They don't know about building shit. They are not construction workers anymore. The old men in the old days, they were builders. They built families. And they provided for the family. These son of a bitches, they tear the house down after the woman done fucking built the bitch. Out of goddamn straw. Cause we ain't strong enough to carry the goddamn boys and the bitch won't help us totem. So we done built this whole goddamn house for us out of straw, and this son of a bitch will come and tear that bitch down with his new bitch. Yeah. So your girl is not with that motherfucking shit. I'm fine with being alone. Just I fuck them and get the fuck on. They ain't built like that. All the shit I know how to do, and all the men that I done had that got money, all I need is a couple of grand. Bitch, I give you that. Plus, I give you that plus on back if you just help me. You want to help me with gas money, nigga? That ain't no money. Fuck that. I can get some goddamn gas money. I need some motherfucking money. I need some motherfucking money. I know how to make money. Them bitches don't want you to have shit because you know why? Because those type men, they know eventually, even once you give them their money back, they are not for you. They're not equipped for you. They're not designed for you. So they know if they help you blow, you still gonna end up leaving them. Cause they don't know how to love you. They ain't trying to learn how to love you. They wanna control you. They wanna muzzle you. They wanna goddamn shortstop you. You know what I'm saying? So they know if I help her, the type of man that I am, it ain't gonna be fit for her. Because I ain't willing to grow with her. So she gonna pay me my money back and then some. and she's gonna get the fuck on with her business and do what the fuck she's doing. But I gave you your money back, but they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want to build with you. They don't want to help you. So that's why you got so many women nowadays that doing shit by themselves. And it's a pitiful situation when we look at our men, how fucking worthless some of them motherfuckers are. I said some, not all. Piss poor motherfuckers. You won't build your woman out of shit. If you won't build her, you ain't building your goddamn self. You don't want to build your goddamn self. So fucking insecure. You so fucking scared of your own goddamn shadow. You stingy as a bitch. But you can go fuck up and gamble up everything I asked you. You done lost goddamn $15,000, $20,000 at the goddamn gambling house. All I needed was goddamn $6,000 or $7,000 to start my goddamn food truck. Bitch, you wouldn't even buy it. But you go lose that shit. Somebody else, that nigga that got your money from the gambling house, he just went and started his wife business because he give a fuck about her like that. That's why I dog these niggas like I do. You fuck off at your own motherfucking house. You take all this money out our house and you fuck it up. But everything that your woman got in her, you won't foot the money to help her build it. Vice versa. Could be the woman. This bitch might got a gambling fucking problem. This man been trying to open a tech company forever. All he needs is 3 goddamn computers, 2 motors, and a goddamn technician. 10 grand. You done lost 30 grand in the last 2 months. At the motherfucking gambling spot. Or on your motherfucking drug habit. And you wonder why you ain't gonna never have shit. Cause you don't want shit and you don't want nobody else to have shit. That's why. At least if one of us got it here, we'll both be straight, but you gonna have to stop that shit or we'll never have nothing. We'll never I would never stay with a gambler or a drug addict. My money is not gonna be goddamn. My blood, sweat, and tears is not gonna be in vain. That's why I didn't want no hustler no more. You go out here and make all this motherfucking money to end up in fucking prison. Why? I don't need not do that. That make no sense. That's why I walked away from them type of niggas. All them want a cute ass bitch. The showboat ride and ask them for money and nut up on, all that trifling shit they like. I don't want your money. Get your ass on. I ain't finna go to jail with you. You ain't finna bring shit up in my house, stashing nothing. I don't even fuck with them kind no more. You a model. You looking good, darling. No, I'm not a model, baby. But thank you. I'm not a model. But yeah, they be on all that dumb shit. And then you wonder why we old and ain't got a goddamn thing. You damn near 85, you still got to work. Cause this nigga ain't got no sense of future. The bitch he ain't no construction worker. He don't know nothing about building nothing with nothing. And I just ain't got time for that mess. I always gotta argue with them to treat you right. Like, why we doing that? So you mean to tell me you don't know how to date nobody? You don't know how to be respectful. You don't know how not to cheat. You don't know how to lie and be stealing and robbing and killing. You don't know how to not do all that stuff. You don't know that the decisions you make jeopardize your family. The shit you do out in the street will follow you home. You don't realize you mean to I gotta teach you all this? I gotta teach you all that snake shit that you do out there. We in the house sleep and here they come. Done followed you home. Now, here go this bullshit. Because you think like the devil. You think like the devil. You want everything fast, quick, and easy. That's why we shot the fuck up in this bitch. You know? When you do devil shit, you got to deal with devil motherfuckers. Ain't nobody say. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. When you doing devil shit, you got to deal with devil motherfuckers. Different levels, different devils. It's no win. But they'll never understand it. But it's worth saying. Mm-hmm. When you do devilish shit, you got to deal with fucking devils. You dealing with your own motherfucking kind. And I swear to God, it ain't gonna work out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It ain't gonna work out. That's why when they meet people that got the Lord in them, it's always an issue. It's always friction. We don't work for the same people. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. The same man that reside in me, the spirit that reside in me don't reside in you. And it's gonna always be conflict. It's gonna always be conflict unless one or the other bows down. I would never bow down to the fucking devil. Never. I know where my help come from. And it might look like you got more than me. Looks can be very deceiving, honey. I wouldn't give a fuck what nothing look like. What is it really like? Okay? Like that motherfucker I told y'all ain't never offered me a dime. I bet you his fat ass got sleep apnea like he always had. The bitch can't sleep at night because you will always do the work of the devil. Mm-hmm. There is no rest for the wicked. That's a nugget. Put that in your pocket. There is no rest for the wicked. Mm-mm. That's T. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. There is no rest for the wicked. You seen how back when Biden put all them sanctions on those other countries and stuff, when we was going through some shit with them, and he took all they shit. You had billionaires. They couldn't spend no motherfucking money. Mm-mm. My little broke ass had more money than them. He took their yachts. He took everything they motherfucking had. They was over there crying, saying they couldn't even get their grass cut. You know, they got these big mansions and stuff. And, you know, the venues and, you know, vineyards and all that right there. When he put them sanctions on them, and they were billionaires. This how the Lord will show you now. It don't matter what you got. It's what's in you, baby. They did all that mess and dropped them bombs on them folks over there, and he sanctioned they motherfucking ass. He took all they motherfucking yachts and all that shit. Them people was over there just crying, billionaires. Talking about they didn't even have enough money to pay their staff. They didn't have enough money to, cause they couldn't spend, he gave them $1,500 a month. That's what they were allotted. $1,500 a month. That wasn't even enough to get their lawn service done. And that's what Biden was on their motherfucking neck. When he put them sanctions on their ass, we were living better than them. And they billionaires. But see, you just never know the way the ball gonna fucking bounce. They never would have thought that nobody could have stopped their motherfucking money and it would stop. Hell, I had never heard of it till then. I said, damn, for real? That man was on that news talking about he can afford to take it or pay his staff, you know, the service and stuff. Well, you got to learn how to clean that big motherfucker up yourself. Is what he's saying. Cause you done went over there and did something to them people, and you didn't have authority to do nothing to them people. So that's what you gonna pay for all the shit you tore up of theirs. We're gonna take your shit and we gonna sell your shit and we gonna fix they shit. Cause y'all went over there and started shit, and nobody told you you didn't have permission to do that. You just did because that's what y'all do. Uh huh. He cut they motherfucking throats, and I was like, God damn, damn. He fucked them all the way up. He made them poorer than us. Swaffle. Do y'all remember that? So, you know, Kendra, when I first came on here about a year ago, you were setting some people straight. Even then, who had underestimated your intelligence. See, Kendra, you are a very intelligent woman. And see, that's one thing you don't never tussle with nobody about. What you know. Cause one thing about it, people can take your possessions, but they can never take your knowledge. That's why I am very big on education. Yes, I am. And I have always been. My dad was very big on education. My daddy could have taught you how to be a billionaire, but he wanted to be sorry as fuck. But he had the knowledge to teach you how to do it. But he didn't have the perseverance or the want to. He didn't have the faith to do it. But he could teach you how to do it. He could teach you how to do it. But he just sorry as hell. Smarter than a bitch. But just sorry as hell. Mm-hmm. You know? But I don't sit down on me. I don't. In life you gotta go through what you go through. It don't mean you ain't trying. It don't mean you ain't, never had anything. It is what it is, and we gotta go through what we gotta go through. But like I told y'all, it is a special ray of sunshine on the other side of all this pain that I done been through. And I know it is. That is why I'm not worried. I cry about it. I do. I get frustrated because it's taking longer than I thought. I get frustrated because I'm not sure which direction to really go, but I just got to be still. Because I know so many things and I just want to reach and grab something and just, like, no, be still. He going to show me exactly which way to go. And when he do, it's gonna the light is gonna be blinding. Mm. You gotta endure the struggles and the pain. You have to endure it. Haters will always dislike it that you can get down and be at any level, but you can be the highest level. God bless you. Absolutely, they'll never put their foot on my neck. I know how to stay standing up strong. They like to try to kick a bitch when they think they down. You put your foot on me if you want to, bitch. You won't have down. I'm the wrong bitch to put your goddamn foot on. mm They can't wait to think you done fell down. And they come with they bullshit. You better go find somebody to play with. You better go find somebody to play with. And a lot of people, they don't like that about you. It's not that they don't like it. They don't know how you do it. I be telling them about the Lord. I can't do this shit by myself. Child, I would have been and went crazy. I would have been and went crazy. But I am who I am. I'm true to who I am. And I continue to let the Lord lead me. With all my shenanigans and everything, I solely rely on the Lord. Because if I didn't have him, I wouldn't have this damn sofa to sleep on, Chad. They be talking shit about that. I ain't on nobody flow, so I'm thankful to the Lord for that. And I got a storage with a house full of fucking furniture, expensive ass furniture. It'll be set up somewhere after a while. But see, you just gotta, you gotta go through stuff because you gotta pay attention to the way people treat you when they think you losing. Some people have always waited for you to lose in their eyes. You understand what I'm saying? And regardless of the way they see you, that's not what defines you. But just keep in mind, it's been a lot of people that's been waiting on you to lose your footing so they could feel better about themselves. They already know you a winner, even when they feel like you down, because look how she handling it and she down. And I feel like I got more than them and I still don't have the courage they got. I ain't got the strength they got. I ain't got the joy they got. But I got this, I got that, I got that. But I don't have that, what they have. What is that? That is the good Lord. That you see, that a person just is resilient. And no matter what come their way, they keep pushing forward. They don't treat people wrong. They go through what they go through. And they are, not trying to tear nobody down to their level. That is the Lord's light in them. You keep wondering, what is that? That's what that is. You just saw them lose everything they had. And you just got a big promotion, probably a new business. You've been traveling. You just been so sad, though. You so tired. Because you more focused on material things. And that person is not. You think it's by your might that you have what you have. That person know where their helps come from. They know the reason they got what they got. It come from the Lord. We give ourselves too much credit. You ever seen an instance where you been on a job, anybody that went through a job loss or income loss or business loss, anything like that? I got to spray some of this stuff in my nose that pollen get me. But when you were working and you had the job, you had the business, all the sources of income, and you about to lose everything. And say, for instance, you do lose it. And now, all your bills are paid. The stuff you used to struggle, worry about when you were doing all that extra working, now your bills, they paid. And you still got what you got. You understand what I'm saying? Some people don't take evaluation of their lives and their situations. So a lot of people don't understand when we have our conversations, they just move through life, but they don't pay attention. They don't evaluate circumstances, situations, people. How did this happen? How did that happen? And to be able to appreciate when the Lord step in and fix a situation that you knew you couldn't fix. But they just be like, well, my mama had loaned me that money. Your mama ain't never got no money. Your mama had that money that day. Your mama ain't never got no money. And you still don't give the Lord all the glory. Because how in the world my mama never got no money and had all this money that day that I needed it and actually gave it to me? The Lord. She never has any money. Last time you asked for $5, she couldn't even scrape up that in quarters. Never has any money. But you needed $5,000. And by the grace of God, you told your mama about it and she said, come here. Here. Now you want to ask questions. Where you get that from? Don't never look a gift horse in his mouth. Thank the Lord for it. Go on about your business. Don't never look a gift horse in his mouth. You don't know what that means? Look it up. It's very disrespectful. Never look a gift horse in his mouth. Look it up. But you understand what I'm saying, Venus? The Lord will put people in position that would never been able to help you. He will make something come through for on your behalf through them, and they still don't pay attention as to the way life moves, situations they've been through, circumstances. You know, they don't evaluate. They don't take inventory of shit. They just move through it blindly, and then they wonder why they feel stuck. They like it's not changing. You ain't changing. Your mind ain't changing. Your mind ain't changing. Start with the mind. Your mind is not changing. Mm-mm. I ain't here to tug a walk with nobody about it, but I'm just a messenger, you know? And I mean every word I said tonight. Every word I said tonight. I'm not trying with that man no more. That man is not no longer of my interest. He's no longer bae. Never was. But that's what I call him, you know. But I thought he would be. But when you find a person that is just opposing forces, you know what I'm saying? Just opposing forces, magnets, they clank together. But when you got this magnetic pull away from each other, ain't no way you can't do that with nobody like that. And ain't no sense in trying to force it. I can't stand forcing. I don't force anything. I don't. When you bless one another, when you're blessed one another, it speaks what's in the heart. Can you type that again for me, baby? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, sweetheart. When you're blessed one another, it speaks what's in the heart. You as individuals. Type that again for me, babe, so I can read it right. Venus, so I can read it right. Cause I don't want to interpret what you're trying to say. I want you to tell me what you're saying. hmm But yeah, y'all, in life we go through a lot of shit. I know y'all think like, damn, that lady they're crazy here. She just had bae and she was crying the other day. Now she happy. It no matter what emotions I go through, y'all, I don't never be nobody fool. No matter what I'm praying for, I still watch for what I'm receiving. The Bible tells us to watch as well as pray. No matter what I'm praying for, in this person, I'm watching what I'm receiving, and it's nothing like what I'm praying about. That's not my person. That's not my person. Mm-mm. So, and I'm okay with it. I've been let down before. I just told y'all that last night. No matter what I'm praying for, this probably ain't gonna be that, and that's where we at. And I'm okay with it. It ain't no hate, but nigga don't test me because I will dog you. I will dog the fuck out of you. Because you need to be growner than that. You too fucking old. You past half of 100. You need to grow the fuck up. You need to grow the fuck up. You really do. Honest to God. Because ain't nothing cute about that right there. Ain't nothing cute about that right there. That type of behavior. Man, or that what I thought that was that caliber, like, shit, no. My goddamn standards way up there, I swear to God. Cause I know I know what I bring to the table, and I know what I'm capable of bringing to the table. So, I'm not about to let these motherfuckers, old wrinkly dick ass, like Miss Carver say, lemon dick ass, the lemon dick club ass motherfuckers fuck my life up. Go on back to the Lemon Dick Club. But I got my lemon dick color shirt on tonight. Just for they ass. And Miss Carver, love yellow, baby. This for you. I done cussed they motherfucking ass out. And that's what they need. Mm-hmm. I always want to play in a bitch chest. Go sit your ugly ass down somewhere. And go see a therapist and see why you so fucking needed and think somebody gonna run behind your ragged ass for what? Then when they catch you, what the fuck they gonna get? Aggravating, mean ass, hateful ass, some fucking body. Don't wanna provide. You shit, wanna be the bitch in the relationship. What the fuck a bitch gonna chase your motherfucking ass about if they decided to chase your motherfucking ass? If one do chase your ass, she should be like a German motherfucking shepherd and bite you all up in your motherfucking ass and show you not to keep fucking playing, bitch. Uh, telling you, they get on your goddamn nerve, make you can't stand people. It speaks goodness to one another just because if it is in your heart, it's natural when it's within you, when it's within, and you can share it out to one another. The love of the Lord with it. Yeah, you right, Venus. And I know I cuss like a fucking sailor, but that ain't got nothing to do with the love I got for the Lord. Because, honey, I'm telling you, there is some devils out here. I don't try to fight them, but I cuss them bitches. I cuss them bitches, honey. Mm. They get some of my motherfucking nerve child to say motherfucking men. Then they be always talking about no women ain't out here. Y'all act sissified than a bitch. Ain't nobody got time for that. They want to be all the king. Is it? You might as well run around here and squeal like Prince did. Like a little bitch. Put you some high heels on. Put some gel on your fucking hair. And run around here in them high heel shoes and scream. Cause that's how them motherfuckers act. They don't want to goddamn pay no bills. They don't want to protect you. A nigga goddamn bow up at you. They done throwed you in front of them. I know you did, nigga. You better, if you don't tear this nigga ass up, you better. Mm. They got you out there trying to fight for them. I know you fucking lying. They won't hold the motherfucking door open for your ass. I be watching that. Mm. I watch that real hard. And sometimes I just stand to the door and I say, hey, how you doing? And I just stand there and let them pull it. I'm not going to open it. If that man standing right beside, I'm not going to open it. Them bitches will open it and walk in before you. You be like, God damn. Damn dough done fell on you and shit. Like, what that nigga was raised at? These some bitches ain't worth a damn. You got to be your own man nowadays. I ain't lying. You got to beat the children ass. You got to go to the school. Goddamn, damn near whoop the teachers' asses. You got to pay all the motherfucking bills. You got to get the car service. See what wrong with the goddamn tire. Now you over there worrying that lady home and that though. Ma'am. Look, y'all mind. I'm sorry to bother y'all. Can y'all help me? My tire done went flat over here. You mind if can your husband help me? Please. Please, ma'am. I ain't got no man over there. You gotta do every goddamn thing. And they wonder why they want to call you a bitch. Who wouldn't be one? You gotta do every goddamn thing yourself. And you look at this, but this motherfucker think he tell you what to do. And he wanna fuck when he wanna fuck. This is not your pussy, bitch. This is mine. And if you ain't paying no goddamn bills in this motherfucking house and they ain't treat me goddamn right, bitch, pull on, chuck your goddamn chicken, choke that bitch. Or you can stick it in that goddamn socket over there for all I motherfucking care. But what you can do is get the fuck out my motherfucking face. And matter of fact, either you getting out this goddamn house or I'm getting out this goddamn house. But I'm not staying with you. Go plug that bitch up in that socket and let that bitch sizzle. You want some hot and warm, don't you, bitch? You won't be drilling me like Woody Woodpecker, motherfucker. Little bitty fucking shit. No money having ass nigga and think they cute. Bitch, I don't care how much cologne you spray on. If you ain't no provider, you look like a bitch to me. You might as well put on a Cinderella dress and her motherfucking shoes, bitch, and walk around in it. Yes, that's how I see men that do not provide and think women are supposed to take care of them. Uh, you is a whole pussy. I don't like pussy. I got a big one. Ooh, they make me can't stand they motherfucking ass. Don't worry about my nostrils, baby. I can smell a broke bitch. I can smell a broke bitch and get rid of his ass. I tell you that, bitch. I can smell a broke bitch and get rid of that motherfucker. And don't worry about how much money I got. That he better have some motherfucking money. That's where the money better come at. Don't worry about what the fuck I got. He better bring his motherfucking ass and rectify the goddamn situation, or the bitch can go on and find something better to motherfucking do. Because I'm sure it's a man out there interested in stepping his ass up and rectifying the goddamn situation. So you bitches can laugh all you want to. Why? Because y'all take care of motherfucking men. I fell down by my motherfucking self. I ain't have no goddamn man in my goddamn house. I lost my motherfucking job and damn near everything I motherfucking had. But bitch, I didn't lose myself. But every raggedy, scraggler ass nigga that I was giving some pussy to, I got rid of them bitches. Why? Because I wasn't supposed to lose a motherfucking thing. And I'm gapping my goddamn ass on to no motherfucking body. So I put my pussy up. You understand me? These niggas ain't gonna never be able to fuck with me. Either you come with your fuck your goddamn heart and what the fuck you talking about. Where is your goddamn money? What are your intentions, nigga? This is a business deal. What the fuck are we doing here? Cause we too old to be just talking about some goddamn motherfucking love. Cause love ain't gonna pay no goddamn bills. Now if I got to scuffle by my goddamn self, bitch, I would be by my goddamn self gladly. I don't give a fuck. Never will. Never motherfucking will. That's the difference between me and a lot of you bitches. That's why you bitches be mad. Like Sharita, I wish I would be howling a motherfucker around and sharing my mama's sofa with this big back son of a bitch. Who? If I'm gonna lay on this bitch, you ain't gonna be in this house no motherfucking well. But what? Where's his goddamn money? Why he ain't got your motherfucking teeth fixed, bitch? Cause he don't even like your ass. He don't give a fuck what your ragged ass look like. That nigga don't want you. He probably wants your uncle or somebody. His big teeth and motherfucking having ass. Go steal him a goddamn bra from somewhere so his big nipples won't be showing, bitch. With your big mouth motherfucking roguish ass. I always worry about what somebody motherfucking got. Bitch, what you got? Matter of fact, just say what you ain't got. What you ain't got. With your talking loud mouth lying ass. Girl, fuck y'all. No, you over there, you can't feed your motherfucking self, bitch, and got nerve to have a goddamn cat that ain't even yours that somebody else got the motherfucking feed. Bitch, I know you ain't on this bitch talking about no goddamn body. And 74, you in their house with all them goddamn men and a woman in there that just dropped a fresh goddamn baby. Why your feet got to be hurting so bad, bitch? Why? Why they can't use theirs sometime? And we, we balance out the weight on these goddamn. Why you about to lose a damn limb? Why you sitting up there worried about what Raw's at? Talking about her shit cut out. What finna happen to your goddamn foot, bitch? Cause it don't sound good. When you say you got to use FMLA and stuff. Bitch, that don't sound too appealing. Why the men can't use their goddamn feet, bitch? And you can't plant flowers all day. You got that many damn hard legs in your goddamn house and children. And they goddamn mom. Put them children in daycare. Every motherfucking body better go to work. My feet bad. I'ma run this goddamn house. I'ma cook y'all some shit to eat when y'all get home. And stuff like that. Y'all gonna clean up behind your goddamn self now when you get here. Cause don't think I'm just gonna be your goddamn maid now. But y'all know my goddamn feet bad. But they just sitting there looking at your stupid ass. While you get masked and you should have saved out. See if you can return some of that stuff. I think it'd be like a Timu have like a good grace period on some of that stuff that you can send back and get your money back. A fresh goddamn baby. And you got the nerve to be a sorry bitch. Ooh. Not in my motherfucking house, bitch. I ain't just had no baby. When you have a baby, you supposed to hit the grind running and you already got one. You got the nerve to let this sorry son of mine. Why you didn't tell her 74? You should have been cussed her out after that first baby. Now, let me tell you something, bitch. You know he don't like to work. That bitch don't like to do nothing. So now that's on you. If you lay your ass up and let him get another baby, but I'm telling y'all, I ain't got it. Like, I ain't got it. I already got all these goddamn grandchildren. So now you can love like you want to love. Now, bitch, I hope you can pay for it. Because don't you bitches come looking at me because you know I ain't got, bitch, my goddamn feet bad. It's on y'all. They came home with a dude just cute, juicy job, baby. God damn, bitch. And some dogs. What the fuck y'all got going on? Worry about where I'm sleeping and stuff like that. Lord have mercy. Like, damn, bitch, I can go sleep where I want to sleep. It's just me. You got all that shit going on. Got a lot going on. And you ain't became the attorney yet, so you got to slow down. It's gonna, I know you working on it. It's gonna take a while. You got to slow down. You know, you can't put the cart before the horse. You got to slow down. I know your anxiety kick in and your mind go to move fast. You haven't become the attorney yet. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Just dropped a fresh baby. Know her feet bad over there. No, we ain't got no money like that. Y'all bitches think y'all gonna... What is Willie and Earl got going on? Why Willie can't go get no woman that he can live with? Why he got to be in the house with y'all? And your son and that girl. Cause look like they can go get Section 8 or something. Miss Rich bitch. I'm just in your business cause you be worried about everybody else's business. You smoking the dude, you... Smoking what dude? What goddamn dude? Oh, child. Get out of here. And if you want to roast with a bitch like me, you got to come bend that, baby. You got to be quick with it to fuck with a bitch like me. I don't know what all that shit you typing back. We need a t-shirt. Oh, that say that. That say what, babe? What the t-shirt got to say, Venus? Let me know so we can get them made. She like to make t-shirts. We'll get her to make them. And she'll ride her bicycle wearing it. What it need to say? 74 make this t-shirt, babe. What it say? Type it again for me, baby. Because they trolling like a bitch. Every time I cuss these hoes out, they go to trolling, so I ain't going to be able to find it. Every time I light these bitches' ass up, it gonna fill up. It's full of trolls. I done deleted so many messages and shit. What the shirt need to say so 74 can make it and paint it orange and ride it on her goddamn orange bicycle. Look like the goddamn fool she is over there. With her ignorant ass bullshit. Be looking so childish. What you said, Venus? I'm already working hard reading everybody comments. What the shirt need to say? Damn, eye burning. Let me cut the goddamn heat off. That's my little personal little heater chair. Venus trying to make me work hard. Then it ring light in my fucking eyes. I done cussed everybody under the goddamn sun. Want to make a t-shirt that says, don't want to make, what it said, don't want no fake or fraud or sometime broad. I don't want no shirt that say that, babe, because we might be from different parts. So I'm from the South. They wouldn't know what the fuck that meant, babe. Where you from? We cuss them bitches out straight on the t-shirt. They got to know what's up. That shirt right there ain't gonna sell because they want to know what it say. What that mean? You got to cuss that hoe out straight on the shirt. You fake fraud bitch. Oh, from a man. Oh, I ain't making no t-shirt about them bitches. No. I wouldn't dare waste no fabric on that. Mm-mm. Let 74 make that shirt because she got two of them in the eye. And a son. And then keep on. That grandbaby gonna be running around there. You gonna make him lazy. If he keep watching that sorry daddy play on games all day long, he got to get his goddamn ass up and go do something. I'd be chunking all they motherfucking ass out the fucking door. I wouldn't give a fuck where they went. We're gonna let 74 make that shit. I ain't gonna be able to. My personality, that one ain't gonna fly with my personality. They wanna know what the fuck I was talking about. Or sometime broad. They ain't gonna work, Venus. Squad cuss too bad about, so they ain't gonna know what they ain't gonna know what that. So you being too nice. So you don't know how to cuss a bitch out. You gotta. That's a good thing. See, you don't know how to. Yeah, you gotta let them read that shirt and be like, oh damn, they talking to me. Yeah. If the shoe fit, you wear that bitch. Matter of fact, go buy you a goddamn t-shirt. They read that bitch, they got to know exactly who the hell we talking about. They holding all the comments. Say men be acting up, they know the fuck they won't understand. They don't even understand what the fuck we be saying. And we be telling them straight out, I don't like when you do this. Nigga, didn't I tell you if you don't pay these bills, that we not gonna be together no more. You quit every job you get. You come home, talking about you hungry. You ain't bought no groceries. You don't live here no more. So what kind of shirt we need to make about that? He getting out, ain't getting back in. Ain't getting back in. He getting out, ain't getting back in. Ain't getting back in. That's all that I'm saying. Baby, I need you to help me. I need you to care more. I do care. Well, I mean, care's supposed to show. I mean, you can't just care on the inside and you don't help. You don't wash the car. You don't put no gas in it. You don't make sure the oil change. You don't check the refrigerator and make sure groceries in there. You know, you you used the last little bit of orange juice this morning. You drunk that up. You need to stop and get some orange juice on the way out. You didn't get that. You eat more than anybody in the house. But you the only one don't want to go to the grocery store. That's why I cussed that man out the other night. Talking about, she mad because I won't go to the grocery store with her. Bitch, that's because you don't want to buy a goddamn thing. Big, hungry, sweaty back bastard. That's why you don't want to go to the goddamn grocery store because where your wallet at, bitch? That's why he got cussed out the other night. Talking about she mad because I won't go to the grocery store with her. When he want to come over here and try to talk about his old lady or whoever the fuck he was talking about, I cussed his ass the fuck out. That's been my problem, Kendra. couldn't work for a while. Well, are you working for anybody? In anybody? I don't like them motherfuckers. I don't like fucking with them Indian people neither. I can't work. I ain't working for them bitches. Them son bitches worse than white folk. You think white folk bad? Try working with some Indians. A motherfucker think they so uppity with they unclean ass. They swear they clean. They top clean. They don't clean like we clean. You got the whole stove spotless. The bathroom so pissy and nasty. You selling food. They ain't got no paper towel, no tissue, no goddamn. But you let the folk use the bathroom. Well, what the fuck they supposed to wipe their ass with and wash their hands, and then you want them to order food, but you want us to think that anything about this goddamn stove is clean and the goddamn bathroom is fucking filthy. No. But they look at you like, if you don't kiss my goddamn ass, you stinking bitch. Ain't shit about your mustard ass clean. And got the audacity to be trying to sell some fucking food out of establishment. And you got folk that they want to come in and order food. Like, well, let me use the bathroom. Ain't they done went in there and shit it. And, try. And that's on them, cause who do that? You need to get your Bibles in check, cause you need to hold your shit till you get home. I know you ain't no convenience store with that man, but they do it. No tissue, nothing. And they come stand up there looking at me telling me something to eat. I'm like, this some mess energy. Don't worry about it. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. But they looking at that why I'm like, Ain't no way in the world I'm be able to cooking him for y'all like that right now. This shit is awful. And this shit is awful. Promise that they read that. Be mad like what you saying ain't gonna do it. They be mad reading that. Don't worry about them goddamn men. Just cuss them bitches out straight up so they know from your mouth what you mean, and we'll get a t-shirt that say something else. Because I'm not wasting no material on their ass. I'm just not. I'm tired of wasting time on their ass, so I damn sure ain't finna print no motherfucking shirts for their ass. When I print some shirts, it's gonna be for KC Squad and fuck out. I got cousins that make slogans and stuff like that right there, but everything that I make from over here is gonna be pertaining to my channel. And that's all. And fuck them niggas. Niggas come and go. And any color can be a nigga. Slummish lifestyle, honey. Slummish way of thinking. Yeah. So it's not just black people. Yeah. It's been revised as well. For the technical people, you know. Why you... Shit, I don't want to work for no goddamn body but myself. I don't work for folk for so long that shit. I don't want to work for nobody. We all got a boss, but whether it be your customers or whoever. But as far as ownership, business ownership, I want my own shit. I want my own fucking food truck, and I want a boutique, but mainly shoes, high heel shoes. If I get that boutique, y'all gonna find some of the fanciest fucking shoes that you would want to see. Very unique. That you can strut in. Some of them wouldn't be as expensive, but just depends on what I can find. You got the money for it, you'll be able to buy them. But I've always wanted a shoe store. I've always wanted a shoe store. And I love dresses. So whatever boutique that I sell shoes, I would definitely have dresses. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Definitely, child. But I want my food truck first before anything. Fat baby, better not be no got loose. I know fat baby ain't got loose. God damn, y'all. Hold on. You better not be loose. I put Lord at first. You better not be loose. You better not be loose. You better not, Lord. Yeah, that's right. My same damn thing. He just want to play. We got to get him in the room. Got to get him a big ball, and let him just start running around the yard. Cause he just show out when he can't stand no chicken bite there, y'all. It's some Mexican people live on the other side of the fence behind our yard. And they got this chicken coop back there. He cannot stand them fucking chickens. And they probably finna go fry some this time of night. Then they got drunk. And he can't, it piss him off. Every time they go to that chicken coop, I should have known that what it was. I ain't think about it. Then he out there, oof. When I walked out there, I said, fat baby, who out here? Oof, oof. I said, you ought to be shot. He even had an attitude though, y'all. I think the chicken really pissing him off. And you don't hear him. But I think they really pissing him off. I think they giving him an attitude. Said women are tired of any nonsense. True that we definitely want a real one. That's why single on the strand. Men go through bullshit too with women. You got some hoe ass women out here too, cause I can be one. I can be one when I ain't studying that nigga. I can be a whole nigga, a whole bitch. All that goody pain mid time. You better watch them goodies. They eat up your stomach. Ma'am, are you from Tennessee? No, I'm from Georgia. Georgia, Georgia. Yeah, I'm from Georgia, baby. Mm-hmm. Said I wish I had my own business. That's why I salute y'all content creators that's monetized. You can do the same thing. You can do the same thing, but just because you're monetized, I mean, it just takes time for the money to come. Just because you monetize don't mean it's gonna be enough money to pay um all of your bills. So you're still gonna need another source of income until you reach where you're trying to go. And what I tell anybody is that when they come out here on the mess ain't gonna pay like that. When you got the real reaction channels and the way they present their material, they make a lot of money. You can tell the difference. They make a lot of money when they got one screen up here and they'll play this clip, and then they got the equipment and all that type of stuff. But just coming out here, uh, for the most part, verbalizing your opinion on somebody without physically showing them what you're talking about and having all the copyright stuff down packed and all that. You ain't gonna make that type of money. They make some big money. But it's the way you structure it. And it's all about learning. It's not about a fussing game or arguing game, because the world is so big and not everybody want to hear that, you know? And if you wanna grow your channel, you're gonna have to learn how to do different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey Savage, how are you? Oh, you got neuropathy? Ooh, Lord, ANC. I'm sorry about that, baby. But yeah, so it's just, if you interested in starting a channel, you just go for it. But just study the channels that you see that are very successful. Watch the way they move. And kind of formulate it around a B Love or a damn Tabitha Brown or a goddamn KC Connection, uh, the Travelers Channel, I am M, I'm official M, them. Watch the way they move and stuff like that, and really study it. Look at their numbers and stuff. You be able to tell the difference, because some people do buy numbers and all that right there, but you'll be able to see as you watch these people really got this money. Look how they fucking moving. Whether they using business accounts, good deal, because it's a business. That's how they buy their equipment. When they do the mukbangs and stuff, all that food they buy, groceries they buy, tax write-offs, you gotta watch them and study it and learn. They ain't just buying all this shit to sit in front of you and spend up all their money and eat, and they don't get none of their money back. No, that's a business. And they keep all their receipts and they file their taxes properly. You know? And they just study successful content creators and do your own thing, but learn the ropes from them. How to make that money. Cause this fussing and cussing and shit, it's not gonna get it. What type of food are you going to serve when you get your food truck? But the first one will be soul food. Once I grow, you got a lot of vegan people out here now. I would have to get a chef to come in and teach me vegan recipes, but it would not be able to be served from the same food truck. So that would be a second food truck. You know? On the soul food, you can do anything. But when it comes to people that only eat certain stuff and you gonna specialize in that, it can't be on this same truck. They done slung bacon over there in the mushrooms, and that's they meat. That it can't be on the same truck. So you have to crawl before you walk. But my first truck gonna be a soul food truck. That you can change the menu items. You know what I'm saying? I said I'm just too old and not for the bullshit. Kendra, my truth. Well, I'm tired too, but you ain't never too old, honey. You ain't dead yet, so stop saying you too old. You ain't damn dead. What you too old by? Everybody got a little bullshit in them, even us. Now, you got some bullshit in you too now. We be stalling sometimes. Yeah. They'll smell that bacon good and go to throwing up. They'll say, Something ain't right about them is. they'll smell it go. Or they'll go to throwing up. You know, they don't eat that mess. You know, slung tater salad all over in they goddamn kale and shit. I'm not even not gonna do it, cause see I have to go on there and cuss my whole goddamn staff out, cause these motherfuckers, you know these folk don't eat that shit. Y'all so sloppy with their mess. It can't even not be on the same truck. No. No. They're like people that don't eat pork. Pork and chicken ain't gonna be cooked on the same uh griddle thing, the grill. No. You got people that do not eat pork. They don't want it touching and smelling like it. And you gotta respect that. Stop lying to people about what you feed them. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do the shit right if you want it to succeed. So what I would first start out with would just be strictly soul food with who eat what I serve. And after that, I would be able to tweak my menu to what the community is asking for. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't finna have a whole pot of goddamn kale soup and I ain't got but one person a week that want that. I'm not making that. We don't sell that. But if you got everybody walking up, do you sell kale soup? Kale soup? No? Ma'am, can I get a, well, I eat kale soup, but I eat ribs too. Can I get some ribs and a couple of pieces of fish and some fried chicken and a big bucket of kale soup? Kale soup? Who said that? Oh, we get it from the vegan spot down there. I'm not vegan, but I like the kale soup. Be like, well, goddamn, they like that damn kale soup. I gotta figure out how to make this shit, don't I? So now I'm tweaking the fucking recipe, cause I got to get me a goddamn one of my big warmers. You know what I'm saying? And get me a pot of kale soup over there in that bitch. Cause they keep asking about it. So you don't have to be completely vegan, but like some items. But you got to be able to keep it separate and it truly be what you tell them you're selling them. And of course, vegan is expensive. So I got to be making some big bread to be talking about a vegan truck called the products to make vegan food is not cheap. It's potato soup vegan. No, potato. I like this shit though. It be so good. No, that ain't. No. That it's potato bacon soup vegan. No, baby. And I don't even know what all vegan shit is. I have to get a chef, a team to come in, and you have to work with a group of dietitians and stuff like that when you're working in this type of industry. You got to get them to help you map out what exactly, and you got to stick to it. I'm just going to use some sharp cheddar today. I done ran out. They'll be like, ooh, I done got sick. And they might. Because not everybody do it for just because that's what they want to eat. A lot of people cannot eat certain stuff. They got allergies and stuff. So they forced to eat certain foods. Like me, I have IBS. It's a lot of shit I'm supposed to eat. But I eat it. But I can eat it off the truck over here, the soul food truck. I want my shit off of there now. But I've been suffering since Friday with spasms, intestinal spasms, because I had too much fiber and too many gassy foods in my diet. And it stuck with me so long. My stomach and stuff is still swollen, but the spasms have stopped. So I know by tomorrow I won't feel as fat as I feel today. It make your abdomen and stuff swell when you get all that extra gassy shit in your body. You can be going all up my back and shit. But you can't when you know you can't eat certain stuff. And I ate it too many days. You know, you can eat a little bit, but you can't overdo it. And then I was eating black eyed pea and the greens. Shit, the macaroni and cheese. I'm lactose intolerant too. I don't supposed to have that cheese and stuff. But so now I'm eating collard greens, turnip greens, macaroni and cheese, and butter beans. Good, a bitch paid for it too. I ain't lying. And I messed around with a late night snack. Last night I ate some chicken pancit with cabbage in it. Y'all, I was sick all motherfucking day long. I'm still trying to get right to see this goddamn lying ass, ugly ass, motherfucking black ass man with his childish motherfucking ass. You know, don't check in and say, okay, well, baby, I got this to do, or, you know, sorry, babe, change the plan. This song bitch just sit there and look stupid. And then I call and you don't answer the phone. So that'll be the last phone call you ever fucking get. Fuck you, bitch. That bitch will die before I call it again. Mm-hmm. I was sick as a bitch, but still trying to get right to damn spend some time with his ugly ass. The spasms are the worst. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are. My boss, black guy, he was cool too. He was a vegan. We went to lunch. We had a plate of mashed potatoes and vegetables. Well, I bet you still got food. With no bacon in them mashed potatoes. It couldn't have been, and it might have been a special kind of mashed potato. I don't know. I don't know how they diet is, baby. I don't know what kind of organic mashed potato. I don't know. So I wouldn't just jump into nothing like that without having dietitians to teach me what all is vegan and what vegan products and what's not. I bet there was milk and butter in it though. Yeah, but what kind is the thing in the mashed potatoes? Cause you got vegan butter, you got vegan milk, but you got some that'll say it's vegan and they'll feed you what the fuck ever, and you just can't do that, cause you'll kill somebody. That's just like at a seafood restaurant. If somebody tell you they got a allergy to seafood and they just ask for a straight up chicken pasta, you can't cook that chicken in the pan that you just took shrimp out of. You will literally unalive somebody that has a food allergy. So you gotta be 100 with that type of shit. You don't just feed nobody no anything. A peanut allergy and stuff like that. You can't serve their food off of anything that peanuts and stuff have been on. But that's why chefs are so respected, and the stuff that they cook is so expensive because of stuff like that. They making meat with a 3D printer. I ain't finna cook that now. I just won't even do no damn vegan if we 3D and shit. We ain't finna 3D nothing on my food truck. Now I could grind up the vegetables and make a veggie burger. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Now we ain't 3D in there now. You might as well be eating a computer screen. God damn. Might as well. You gonna 3D some food. And these folks get crazy.
You crazy on 3D of damn food.
How you gonna 3D some food? I gotta get in. Swap like this. Nah, I won't even cook no food like that. Well, I mean, that ain't real food. I don't know what that'll be called. I want, no, we not gonna even have no projector screens on my truck or nothing like that to capture a picture and they make it out of paper and then you out there eating paper. Then I age restricted. I don't give a fuck because I done cuss you bitches out. They can't wait to sit around and report. So I didn't give a fuck because I knew they were gonna get it. I done cussed everybody and they got them granddad out at night, so I already knew they were gonna age restrict this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I meant what I goddamn said. I meant what I said. With they childish motherfucking asses. Non-hustling motherfucking asses. They act like they make money by reporting your stuff. You don't get no money by reporting it. You just a jealous bitch. And mad cause you got your ugly ass cussed the fuck out. That's what you're mad by. They ain't made damn coin by age restricting nothing of mine. And they still got they son of a bitch asses cussed the fuck out. And I would never give a fuck. Cause I don't like bitches like them. I do not. Love you too much. You are absolutely the truth. I ain't gonna never change. As long as Mr. YouTube don't throw me off this bitch, I'ma make me some money one way or the other. But I'm gonna always get these hoes when I gotta get them. Ain't nothing gonna change. Sister Kendra, I'll say good night, good morning. Enjoy. I gotta learn how to send you something. God bless. God bless you, baby. And you have a good night, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, so you love to cook. I'm sure you would do amazing with the food truck. Doing your thing. Having it. But girl, we'll be eating so fucking good. And then I would incorporate different like seafood dishes. I like stuff like stuffed flounder, but like with the real homemade stuffing with the crab meat and stuff in the Alfredo sauce on top. Like that's good eating. That's good eating. Stuffed salmon. You know, people love salmon. You know, but they gonna have to spend some money. Why they love Finesse 2 times so much? What the hell he doing on my page every day? What Finesse 2 times done did? Finesse 2 times in a form of women getting her money. But you right here let me get some money from him. You right here loan me some. So you're a hustler in a legal form. You are absolutely the greatest. Oh, I started out from the bottom, baby. So more dope than a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? When you don't want to be behind them goddamn bars, you learn some sense about your goddamn self. You learn some sense about yourself. But I done done the worst. Hell yeah, I done sold plenty dope. But that was back in my day, you know? But I always been a business-minded individual. Now, that's the part I don't agree with. Striking, reporting, calling. Just talk your shit and move on. Them bitches can't handle you. They lose sleep at night. They be crying and shit when you cuss they monkey asses the fuck out. Because, see, you beat them with their own motherfucking truth. I ain't got to come out here and lie on no motherfucking body. And anything I said about my goddamn self, bitch, you can't whoop me with it. But them hoes get mad when you get up in their motherfucking face and be like, bitch, what? What's up? On the internet now. What's up? You ragged ass motherfucker. Then they want oh, Mr. YouTube. Oh, she over there in a yellow shirt. She just cussing us out. Well, I know we had cuss her out first, and we cuss her out all the time. We be calling her names and stuff. But she be calling our real names and stuff. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you, bitches. You weak motherfuckers. God damn it, if you ain't cut out for this shit, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Be the main one starting shit. Or started shit. It ain't always the ones that we be arguing with. It be other bitches sitting back Then I don't get up on. They be watching my shit, reporting it too. But you know, it is what it is. Cause look, it is what the fuck it is. I'm say what the fuck I gotta say. These bitches wanna goddamn come out here and think they can team up. You bitch team up on who? All y'all get your ass lit up, and I don't need no motherfucking help. All them bitches team up if you wanna. You gonna get lit up on him. I ain't threatening nobody, Mr. YouTube, cause they will lie and swear. For law, I will whoop them with my words, and they don't like it. And my words are not threatening. My words are just they bite. They fucking bite. Can I ask you where you from? I'm from Georgia. Vibe. Who won vibes with True That? What'd you say, baby? I absolutely love you for that. Yes, ma'am. Business. Hello, Miss Kendra. Are you? Hello, hey, Jasmine. How you doing, sweetheart? Says hello, Miss Kendra. You are beautiful. Love the hair. And hey, chat. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, babe. Yeah, you wanna fuck with a bitch like child? No, you cannot. Now, whether we was in the same, community together, you went there hear a peep out these same people that be having so much to say on the internet. Not that you'll do anything to them, but just could you stand in my face, look me in my eyes, and tell me the shit that you tell me on this internet? No. No. But time you get them on this internet, looking at them, and they looking at you, oh my God. No, Mr. YouTube. Well, yeah, she had over there doing it again. She had did it last night too. She just won't stop. Like, Mr. YouTube, This lady got to get off of YouTube. Why don't you shut the fuck up, bitch? Bitches. Like, goddamn. You motherfuckers are so fucking annoying. Then when you get cussed out for a fucking dog, it's the end of the world. Girl, shut the fuck up and leave people alone. And that goes for that man too, that I cussed out, because you already know. You have watched me long enough. You have been around me long enough to know my personality. But what you thought you was gonna do was fuck me into loving you, and then you were gonna be able to fuck over me. Yo, no, no, no. It was good now. I was gonna work your ass over tonight, but don't worry about it. Don't even not worry about it. She'll get touched up. Don't never worry about that. She'll get definitely touched up. Do you have a P.O. box? No, I do not, sweetheart. I don't. I ain't too big on all that mailing shit. That shit is so expensive. I fucked up trying to make. Damn, and I still got 2 hats in my trunk. I got Chrissy hat and shit. Who hat that is? Karina hat. I mailed them out, then I sent the shit back to me. I'm like, now, goddamn, now. So I got to resend them out. I ain't got no money like that all that me. I don't know why they talking about they couldn't deliver them and stuff, with the right address. And they sent them back to me. Well, they sent one to my old address, and then I had to go out there and get it. Like, what they doing out there? Damn, Mr. Postman. Bitch already struggling. But I got y'all. But they are in my trunk. They still in the box. So all I gotta do is put another shipping label and go up there and get them folks some money to send this stuff out. But I got y'all hats. I've been riding around with them motherfuckers for about a month now, it seems like. Cause they show I got my car detailed and he put them in the trunk. Damn, they back there in the box. So I got Chrissy hat and Karina hat. I got to get shipped off. Give me a couple of days, y'all. To make me a few dollars, I'll send them to y'all. Cause I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to go make me a few dollars. I got to go make me a few dollars, child. Cause these bills be rolling in. They don't stop. They do not stop. They think cause you live in other folks' house that you still ain't got no bills. That's the goddamn lie. You had bills right before you moved there. Well, I can speak for me, child. I got a lot of them bitches. I just stay at my mama house, but I still got a lot of my own bills, child. I got that be doing. Lord know they make me sweat. And then my son when they speeding around and don't got a speeding ticket. I said, you know you paying that motherfucker. It came in my name. I don't fuck my name. You is gonna pay that $80 call and told them be trying to get out here late for work. And all these schools down here, I said, I'm telling you now. And when they do it, they send a picture of your car. When the school camera, they got me like that one time. Well, they think they got me now, but they got my son. But it's in my name, but he gonna pay that goddamn ticket. But they take a picture of the car and everything. I said, damn, they got you with your new rims on there and everything. I told your ass. By speed, they send a ticket in the mail, child. I said, I know damn well I ain't got no ticket. I ain't been speeding nowhere, honey. Cause I don't even be out there that time of morning. But it be his ass zooming out of him. And they got it. I said, that's your ticket. He said, I'm gonna pay it, Mom. I said, I know you will. The motherfucker high to $80. Going through that school zone. $80 fucking dollars. So it'll teach him to slow down. I know that one thing. But they got my ass one time. They won't let nobody drive my car. Cause you got all these zones and stuff where they got these schools and stuff and different times of the day. You don't know, and whoever the car is registered to, whenever these machines pick it up, it's your ticket. You say you sent somebody to the store in your car and it's during school hours and they speed through there. It's not, unless the police pull them over. That's the only way that ticket is going to be in their name. But if that speed thing catch them, it's snap a picture of the car and they mail it to you based on the registration of that car. The registered owner is responsible for that ticket. That's why I don't let nobody be driving my goddamn car. $250 here in a school zone. Child. They better slow their ugly ass down. Cause I don't like nothing coming in here no bill with my name on it. Cause I'm already trying to pay my own little bills. Don't have them write nothing in my name. You need to slow down. And give me this money for this ticket. He definitely gonna do that. But yeah, I'm just saying be unnecessary shit. Like what it is. I ain't been speeding nowhere. I'm like, okay. But they sent a picture of the vehicle. I said, I know I ain't been speeding in no school zone. I don't even do that time of morning because them children be standing beside the road and stuff like that. I don't like that, especially when it's dark. When it's dark out, I don't do that. They be standing outside waiting on the bus and stuff like that. And them little children try to be so little. I be like, let them go out there by themselves. And you working and you doing all this, Zooming and shit. Here comes some little children. I said, Lord, I can't do this here. And I definitely don't do it in the rain. And I don't do it after. Damn, I guess y'all say, when do you do it, bitch? I need to be doing it. I'm on a wing and a prayer right now, y'all, because I'm telling you now, that damn driving shit here, my anxiety is just through the roof and shit. And then going all in these different restaurants. I ain't no people person like that. You going to the places with all this, it's packed with folk. I went to this Mexican restaurant uh last week. And I was like, oh my God, all these fucking people. And I parked where they got an outside sitting area. I thought I could walk through there and go in the building. And I'm looking, I said, God damn, the whole restaurant, like it was outside. So I was like, what the fuck going on? All these folk looking at me. Now I'm like, oh shit. You know that anxiety going on, that staring. That staring shit. But you know, you going in and out of all these places. And I'm a people person, but I'm not like that. I don't like to be around a lot of large crowds. But that's the places they be sending us to pick up all this fucking food and shit. Bitches be want to look at you all hard and, you know, you don't know which way you're going to get this stuff. Like, let me find the food and get up out of here now, all these folks in here. My anxiety go to get adding up. It go to adding up and then all them cars, if it go to getting dark and stuff, oh, it be a mess. The Lord gonna help me though. Ain't that old. That's true. Was with one for 11 years, first child, and second round with two. So you got how many children you got? Three? Three children. Okay, you got three children between two relationships and what they were 23 years all together. The relationship. 24 years. I'm trying to see, child. This damn light right here fucking up my eyes. This fan, this heater and fan and every damn thing. Three children, two relationships. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I got a 31-year-old child, so, I mean, and I'm 46. So you got a one that's semi-young. Two 13 years. How old are you, sweetheart? Are they in their 20s? They still kind of young, though, ain't they? Your goddamn nerd, they goddamn. They ain't in their 20s as a child. Mm-mm. I don't even want my grandchildren right now. I hope my son ain't trying to get all serious now, because I had asked for a grandbaby. I had prayed for him to get right and go and get married with my, and, get your wife, and, but my nerves ain't good like that no more. 25 or more with two 50-year-old. My children are 32. God damn it. You got some little bitty goddamn children. Hell no. You gonna have to wait a while, child. Cause them children gonna run off any goddamn body you get. Cause you been by yourself too long. You been by yourself too long. Mm-mm. Say, you answer my question. I'm telling on public. What's your question, Wolf? What you gonna tell on public by? By what? They done mix some of your food together, child. What is Publix done did? What they done did, ANC? Go back and read. Lord, ANC mad with Publix now. Can't stand the phone company. What is Publix done did? ANC said, I'm back. I don't want to be petty, but I noticed when I was picking up by, what is that? Oxapil and two was missing. Now I'm in on hydro. It's happening again at Publix. They got you the wrong medicine. Call the military right now. What? Carson, did they give you the wrong medicine? Now I know the military busy right now, but I think a few of them said, "Fuck that, they ain't going out there." So I probably be able to get in touch with them, and they'll see about public. They stealing your pills. You ain't taking too many and forgetting this. You know how you can take one and you be like, damn, did I take that? Then you take another one, then you be like, ooh, damn, I'm feeling so loopy. It's feeling bad. I don't know what that medicine gave me. You sure you didn't take one and forgot and took another one? I'm serious now, baby. It can happen. Swapo law. How you know for sure you didn't take more than one? You got a counter on them. You got one of them little bottles that let it out one at a time. You ain't drop two of them out there. Then I stole your pills. What you said? Oh Lord, them pills don't getting away from ANC. Bring them to me and I'll give them to you every day. Just bring them here. Send them over here. And then we got to keep up with them. Because I ain't sure nobody stole them. You might have had them got sleepy or something. And took an extra one. You probably took an extra one. Yes, your mom loves you dearly, hon. You just realize how much the BBC Watt feel and have been through your child, so you know she love you, girl. That's exactly why you able to sit on mama. What? Yes, your mom loves you dearly, hon. You just realize how much, but the BBC, why? What the fuck is that? Feel and have been through. With your child. So, what the hell you talking about? What you talking about? You said something about my mama and my child. You better make yourself clear, cause honey, I would cuss Couch and be the Miss Kendra we love. I'm gonna be me. I don't give a damn where I'm sitting at. But what they got to do with my mama and my child? Clarify yourself so we can talk about it. What are you saying? You need to count them at the store. Bring them pills here so I can give them to you. Cause I think you might be miscounting a little bit. Be a little sleepy sometimes taking that medicine. That's why all my mama medicine sitting right now. I get it too. I said, when is you in here taking? Well, they had said, no. No, stop fumbling through these damn boxes. They get old and get rambling and shit. And go to take shit. Hey, Tanya, good one. How you doing? Real 2 controller. Auntie, it's bedtime. Okay, well, go to bed, baby. Go to bed. Good night. Jane Doe, what the fuck about this couch? And I own so many $1,000 worth of furniture. My goddamn own expensive ass furniture. Nice shit. What you talking about? This goddamn couch? What's up? What? What are you talking about? All my shit paid for. And then you don't tell me when to go no goddamn bed. You go lay your goddamn ass down. Get out of here. Are your children asleep? Is it storming where you are? Do they have school tomorrow? Get your ass in there and do what's important, honey. Have you even cooked dinner the goddamn night? While you even trying to tell a goddamn old bitch like me to go to bed. You don't get your goddamn ass out my face, you better. You might want to get the hell out my goddamn face with that right there, baby. I'm not about to try to tell me what to do. And it was so funny. It was so funny. Brittany said one night. We was on in Shamar chat. You know, we be back and forth. We support each other. And everybody, they know I don't like about to try to tell me what to do. And we was in Shamar chat one night, and Shamar snapped the fuck out because somebody was trying to tell him what to do. And Brittany got up there, and it was so fucking funny. Brittany was like, y'all know that Kendra and Shamar do not like nobody to tell them what to do. And I ain't realized how bad it was until she actually said, like, you don't tell me what to goddamn do. That's why I got so many ass whoopings and shit. Hard-headed as a bitch. Yeah. You don't tell me what to do. I can't stand that shit. Do your children even listen to you? I'm not your goddamn kid. Don't try to tell me what to fucking do. If I'm fucking up, you can offer advice, but you don't tell me what to fucking do. I be knowing I'm fucking up sometime, and I'm ready to fuck up. Okay? It be like that. Yeah. I'm finna get this hoe. Or I'm finna get this nigga. And I know it might not be right, but guess what? I'm not finna be right because I'm finna get this bitch. So don't try to tell me what to do when I ain't know. I know what the fuck I'm finna do. I'm finna fuck this bitch up. Do not try to tell me what to fucking do. But that shit was so fucking funny. Brittany was like, now y'all know, Kendra and Shamar do not like nobody trying to tell them what to do. I was like, this shit is awful. I swear to God, me and Shamar are the worst. Do not try to tell her what to fucking do. Because we are well aware. When we finna get somebody, guess what? We finna get them. I can't stand calm down, y'all. Well, just calm down. Who? I know you fucking lying. You want me to nut up bad if you can tell me some calm down. And this motherfucker don't start. Ain't no calming the fuck down. You just amp me. You just hype me the fuck up. Ain't no calming the fuck down on no bitch. On no damn bitch. Unlike Kevin Gate, I eat. Okay. Now you ain't finna be in here talking about that rich ass man. Cause that man to be done find my little ass channel and tow all our ass up. Gone on talking about that man. Gone on. That man ain't studying nothing about you. They always want to foot with rich folks and honey can't even afford a spoon of rice. Go sit your ass down, bitch. I'm trying to get out the goddamn hood and you over here talking about some goddamn Kevin Gate. Honey, I go nissle up with his motherfucking ass, see what he talking about. But not running on no bullshit. He'll have all our motherfucking ass out here hungry. Said, me either, especially, don't tell me. Don't, they better not never try to handle me like I'm now one of they motherfucking children. Them children turn around and cuss their ass the fuck out. So what the fuck you think my grown ass gonna do? You don't tell me what the fuck to do. Now I'm open to suggestions, but you don't tell me a goddamn thing to do. I don't have to receive it. You know what I'm saying? And we be knowing we finna nut up. Yes, I'm finna nut up. And okay, and that's what I'm finna do. So that calm down shit. If you don't want me to nut up on your ass, keep your calm down. Cause I'ma pipe the fuck up. Mm-mm. Don't come telling me to calm down when it's time to get a bitch. No. Calm well. Shit me. Not when it's time now. They been fucking with me now. I don't bother folk. But don't come telling me to calm down when it's my turn to get they goddamn ass. Did you tell them to calm the fuck down? Well, maybe you did, but I don't give a damn because I'm not calming the fuck down till I get ready to calm the fuck down. If I get ready to calm the fuck down. And that's the way that goddamn ball gonna bounce. Yeah. Don't come here trying to handle me like I'm no motherfucking child. Because I ain't studying these bitches. Yes, me and my cousins was close. And now, well, we don't talk because she tried to tell me what to do. And don't even talk to her kids that way. Where she crossed boundaries with me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We ain't doing that right now. I'm old enough to know when I need to lie down. Damn, I'm sick. I know that right. I'm on some damn or anything of that matter. We can discuss stuff, but everybody gonna handle shit the way they want to handle shit. If I had came out here and told y'all firsthand, like, look, y'all, I know I was so in love with Mr. Fuckboy just last night, and I cried to y'all about him last week, and now today, he's just that bitch to me. If I would have said that first, y'all be like, Kendra, don't do that. No. Who? Then I would have got mad with y'all. No. See, this nigga been detesting me. This nigga think I'm like all them other motherfuckers he did with, and I'm not. So he got to understand that, and I'm gonna let him know. Not on his phone, but because you watch me, bitch, right here. And I block you out my motherfucking phone because I don't want to hear you on my phone. You don't answer your phone. You just he just gone on, you little scaly bitch. Gone on now. Gone. I don't even like you no more. Yep, I'm bipolar like a motherfucker. I don't even like you no more. But if I had told y'all beforehand, I'm finna get ready to cuss this nigga out. Y'all be like, well, no, Kendrick, give him time. Cause you know, fuck him. I meant to cuss that bitch out. Yep, cause I want you to not to like me no more. Cause I don't want to like you no more. Yep, that's where the fuck we are. I know how to get a bitch away from me. I say the most evil shit. You hate me and fuck you, bitch. And I meant what I said. I ain't worried about him no more. Uh-uh. Not my type. Not my type. Mm-mm. Too self-absorbed. He might need to get him a boyfriend to beat his ass. The men to beat your motherfucking ass. Women will too. But I ain't got time for it because I done been down on that cot. On that goddamn boat. On that float down at that jail. Dealing with stupid motherfuckers like that right there that it intentionally do shit to hurt you. And when you got a temper like I got, see, I'm old enough to know now, just don't deal with men like that. Let them go on and find somebody else to play with. Because I know the further we get, I will get physical. Yes, I will. Yep. Yep, I will get physical. When my feelings get too hurt. Because, you know, they'll start trying you and it's bullshit. I look up you at a restaurant with somebody, nigga, I flip all this shit over here. But see, he the type of sissy little boy that'll try shit like that old as he is. He want a bitch to chase him. I'm not chasing you, bitch. I'm not going to jail about you. I'm not falling in love with you. I had love for you, but what the fuck that got to do with it? Nigga, fuck you. I love them all, and it's fuck all of y'all. Yup. There's some new niggas out here. You can believe that. You can believe. I don't even want no nigga. I want the new man. Them niggas, going on. Go over there with the niggas. This the man, the whole man section over here. Yeah. We ain't going in that nigga room. He go over there with them niggas. He over there with the young niggas with his old ass. Go over there with them. I'm going over here where these seasoned men, where respected, honorable men are. That's the room I'm walking in. Fuck you, bitch. Kendra, did you end up going to the water? What water? I done took his goddamn ass to the river and baptized the fuck out of him. I ain't going to no goddamn water out of them bays. I done took my bath. I don't fuck around with no water like that. What water? But he done been to the river, as Miss Carver say, and been goddamn the fuck ties. That's what he been. Said that's right. I love when you talk. Shit, I know that right. Yeah, and then they get mad. But see, stop pulling this bitch out of us when you know it's in there. All women don't act like us. All women don't act like us. You need to go get them proper bitches that would never mind. Well, I called you. And now, nigga, where the fuck was you at? Where the fuck was you at? See what I'm saying? When you call my motherfucking phone, bitch, and I don't answer, don't worry about where the fuck I'm at, goddamn. See, but you can't fuck with women like us and think we gonna treat you like them soft-spoken ass little what the fuck ever frou-frou motherfuckers do. Cause we ain't built like them. And they goddamn sure ain't built like us. You better go get you one of them, bitch, before you get knocked out your motherfucking head fucking with a bitch like me. Cause you play too goddamn much. We don't even communicate the same. Like, nigga, who in the fuck you think you keep testing like this? But you want to be so cute, want to be so uppity, bitch. We'll be goddamn eating up the pavement, bitch. That's why I can't fuck with the nigga. I can't, cause I already know we'll be fine. And I started. I will start it. Sure fucking will. I ain't fucking with that bitch. Fuck him. Go get you one of them little sensitive bitches that just cry when you ignore her phone call. Cause I'ma cuss your dog ass out, bitch. Cause you ain't gonna play with me, motherfucker. And don't call my goddamn phone no more, bitch. Call who you been calling, motherfucker. And when they don't answer, you sit your ugly ass over there like a sitting goddamn duck and you wait on them, bitch. But you better not never call me no goddamn mo. You raggedy motherfucker, you. Play for silly ass old bitch. Yeah. See, I'm that type of motherfucker. That ain't what you used to. Go get you one of them kind that just cry when you be the bitch you is. Cause I beat the bitch out your ass. Just don't know. He's old and childish. Wanna be goddamn 23 again. Bitch, you almost 60. If you don't sit your stiff back ass down somewhere, motherfucker, that's why the bitch didn't want to give me none a couple of days after I had done worked him out. You know what I'm saying? He thought he had worked me, but now, bitch, your motherfucking ass, you can't go like that. That taught you your age dinner. You thought you were handling me, bitch, you handled your motherfucking self. Chunking his ass back at that motherfucker. That bitch had to go, oh, it can't, my week don't start. It ain't, child, gone on somewhere. Gone on somewhere with your excuse having weak back ass. You had that one little stroke in you, and you thought you had to fuck the bitch mind up. Now, nigga, you ain't got enough oomph behind it. Hell no. But you know that. Little raggedy ass. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna cuss that bitch out of the little stiff back motherfucker. Need some goddamn oral or topical ointment. Some of that icy hot shit that rub on his motherfucking ass. I was ready to get him again 2 days later. No. Uh, Here we go with this old folk shit, but you want to dap Ryan, you want to wear young men clothes. Bitch, you might want to get you some Stacey Adams, and you got something, pull them out that closet. Put your Kango on, and bitch, act your motherfucking age, not your motherfucking wage, bitch, because you done got old, bitch. You done got old, bitch. Y'all know y'all get older faster than we do, so you can sit your ancient ass down somewhere. Cause like I told you, in that 3 months, that goddamn ramen noodle is not gonna work, bitch. Your extracurricular gonna fuck you up. You would have had about 6 more months. But you're doing something you don't want me to know about. That's why you hide so much. But you ain't got to hide from me, bitch, because I ain't looking for your motherfucking ass. But your weird ass behavior let me know you's a strange ass motherfucking nigga. So keep doing whatever the fuck you doing. But when that limp ass motherfucking noodle go rhyming, you better hope whatever bitch you got or nigga you choose really give a fuck about your can't fuck ass. Alright? With that being said, y'all, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. But over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Come on, say it with me now. I got to go. I done cuss that bitch out enough, and I'm done. I mean it. Fuck you, bitch. Over here, and fuck all them bitches that I done cussed out tonight, and I mean it. Fuck all of them. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray. We do pray. We cuss, but we pray. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Nigga, don't forget anything I said to you, because I mean that I will make you hate me, bitch. I will make your ass get somewhere, honey. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. And absolutely, we are going to make it. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later.